あなたのその知恵を振り絞って私のために貢献してくれることを期待しているわ。
So yeah, real life, I think we are.
ああ、寝ちゃったのね。
So yeah, welcome back with me with Kokodoko Himedare. Who are you? Where am I? So yeah, we're back with Stella Sora again. It seems like they don't have like any new chapter. I know they have a new chapter, which I haven't finished since last time. They have this. Yeah, since our last time pull for Firenze. So this is her story. Then this is the last time we did it. But yeah, last time we also pulled for her and got it like really early. So, but yeah, I think if you see this one's launched like what, September or something, I have like 81,000 pull and I still have like 61 voucher, which is quite a lot. This one I have it, but yeah. We got regulars, this one for like this one for like the characters. This we got like 32 vouchers. Yeah, I think I used it up last time, so somehow it returned back to like 32. So yeah, let's just pull the permanent banner. This one also for this. You can pull for this permanent one. What's about the PT details in 101? So yeah, I only pulled like what, 60. I think did I already take it? Like, don't know. Remaining 101 recruitments. What about this one? PT details in 15. So yeah, we're gonna get one of the discs. And this one, not sure. This one still have like 32 vouchers, but yeah, let's just pull. Probably after we get 5-star, it will be reset. So 101, will we get something in 30 pulls? Let's see. No 5 stars. There will be a rainbow here if we get like 5 stars. Oh, we got this one, N. Is it? Was it N? Yes. Nope. So we have like 22 pulls. Let's see. No fire, no rainbow. But yeah, what do we get? What will we get? Blue. Well, yeah, mostly blue. Now we get rich again. So last pull for this permanent one. Oh, we got 5 stars. See, this is rainbow, right? We got the SSR. But yeah, what will we get? See, rainbow. Bam. Starlit Hope. Oh, we got Scorching Nights and I think this one next after this. No, not yet.
わらわはチーシア
Oh, we
剣
get
の断
Chisha.
りを極めた運球道場の原始で細かいことは良いそんなことよりこの霊符を買わぬか効果絶大聞かなかったらその時は何でもしてやるぞ
Well, since we get Chisha, and now let's see the PT details. Ah, see, it's reset. So we got in like 80s. Wait, there's one thing that no, there's no details in here. So yeah, let's pull for this. We only get like one. Well, I mean, next one is guaranteed. We only have like what, 5 PT left? See, in 5. But yeah, we get like we can pull 10. Oh, that's the rainbow over there. Well, we get 2. So yeah, I can't complain since we get 2 at the same time, even though it's like a PT. Hey, we get Chisha too. Yeah, we even got Chisha's disc. What happened with Chisha? It's the Chinese New Year. Oh, we got this one again. Okay, we get a copy of this. I like Minova. Yeah, I think we got like SSR quite often in here. I mean, it doesn't seem like much when you see the details, but when you're actually playing it, yeah, you get quite a lot. Like every event here. Every event you get like this new what's it? This one. So yeah, you get like this. That you get the constellation for like 5 of them. So you get like one this max out this just from events. Every single event different one. So that's why we got like a lot of SSR like a max out. See, max out. We got a lot of max out SSR. This one from events. Everyone that have like 6 crescendo is like events. This one, this one, this one. See, this one too. Yeah, or the upgraded. Well, now we have this. Yeah, we can increase the crescendo. Since we got Chisha, we can finally use the last item that I have, which is selector. Is it this one? Yes. We have everything instead of except for Frisia. Then yeah, we're gonna get Frisia instead. Everything own. Confirm. Yeah, we even got like one selector for free from the start. Not sure for now though, but we did get it for free. So now I have 2 characters that I need to level up. One versatile, so Frisia can put here as Aris. This one we can increase talents. But yeah, the talent is like a spark, so it doesn't give you like everything. It's not like one level per copies. Then this one getting even more expensive, I guess. That's rich. Who did I get earlier? I forgot. Anne. See, it is only half, right? One copies we got. Who else? And who else do I get the copies of? I think there's only like 2 or something. Yeah, I forgot. Let's just see the talents then. I don't think we have any others though. Only that one. Yeah, I don't think we have. There's only like those 2. Was it 2 or 3? Yeah, probably 2. So yeah, next time I'm gonna level them up. Also, meanwhile, pretty much the team is almost done. I have like every single element and everyone is like almost 90 until here. 80 until here. But now we have these 2. So yeah, we're gonna level them up to like 90 first, the whole team. Then, yeah. So yeah, why is it connecting? Acquire all. Yeah, there's only like 1 person active. But yeah, so that's the things with this. I forgot which one. There's no history. Did I get Tressa? No, earlier. I think we have everything. We have this one, we have this one, we have it. I think we have everyone. Every character from permanent, we already have it. Oh, this got the recruits record. Oh, we can see the tracker. Tracker. One, two. So yeah, we only have like 2 tracker and one S rank. So what about my current records now? Yeah, somehow see like 30, 29, 30 is the max. Haven't got some. I mean, somehow they have like a list that's more than 30. I'm not even sure how you even get this kind of record. Even 30 is already like really rare. But now they have like until 40, like how? But yeah, I'm probably gonna try again after I level up my characters. Not only characters, it's also about the skills and stuff. So currently the skills mostly until like level 5. Yeah, mostly until level 5. Then the main DPS for each element I put it at level 7. Minova still all over the place. But yeah, we're gonna level them up to like level 7, all of them.
あら、おはよう。あなたもコーヒーを飲むでしょ？
I need to reduce the sound. So yeah, we're gonna level them up to level 7. Okay. So I'm just going to show the events. So the event is pretty much they have like every time, yeah, almost every patch they have like these events. These events they have like their own story mode, which you can explore their stories. What's happening in here? It's about theme. This one Chinese New Year. Then they got these shops. This one's only for like events. So you get this Tanghulu, which is the currency for the events from battle stage. So you have like a normal battle stage, which open like every once. Yeah, they time gated, so it's like the first will be released in 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3, 4, then the boss. So they have like 3 stages. Then afterwards they open up the hard one, which you only need to clear once. Then for the whales. Yeah, for the whales, you can clear this if you want. You want to try? Let's try it. It's going to be hard, but well, yeah. It is hard. See, I only have like 1 star. And even that one is almost like we almost ran out of time. Yeah, we need to bring them up together in like one area. But yeah, we almost ran out of time. Ouch, we're almost.
言い訳は後で聞く。さあ、食いしばれ。
Do we have enough time? Not sure.
水しぶきが気持ちいい。
Oops. Yeah, bring them all. Ouch, my HP. Do we have enough time? Not sure. It's already like 48 seconds left. Will they spawn even more? Hmm. 35. 25. No. Ouch. Hopefully that's the last of them. Don't spawn anymore because otherwise I don't think I have enough time. See, like 5, 4, 3. Yeah, 1 second left.
楽勝であります。
See, that's not easy to clear with like what 30 seconds remaining. Yeah, it's not easy. But then yeah, we get this that's why it's called ascendant. Then by doing this stage, do you have this challenge event missions? So yeah, you need to clear like what 90 100 times stage. You clean up the bottom part, then you get this one. This one's quite okay if you just to level up your characters too. So it's definitely make it easier. Then this one, get 100,000 currencies. Then so we have the battle stage, which we haven't finished, but it's still like 3 days left. And there's this mini games too that you can do. Yeah, mini game is pretty much they have like different difficulties, but yeah, it's pretty much kind of like a simple mini games. ASADAA. Yeah, something like this. This one's kind of they have like a two or three mini games right now. So one of them is packaging stuff, something like candies or packaging stuff. Then the other one is some kind of like tower defense. But yeah, it's also have this one. Is it this one? Yeah. So there's also challenge which you can claim stuff and you can buy it by rewards. The rewards is also quite good. So even though it takes a lot of your energy. Well, the thing is like if you just want to come in and swipe and sweep really fast, yeah, this one can do it. Because most of the time your energy will be used up by just a quick battle. Ooh. Max it out, empty up your energies. Because yeah, you don't really have enough time to do anything else. So yeah, you don't need to think much. Just go in, do that events until you get all the rewards that you want, and yeah. To do everything else, you have these consumables, which is bottle for yeah, like energy drinks. We still have this and this. But yeah, there you go. That's the events for Stella Sora. What's happening every few weeks. Other than that, yeah. Where was it? It's in the mission. Weekly affairs. This one you get like 500 crystals per week. Then you also have like per day. Yeah, if you get here, you get the crystals per day. Then you get 500 crystals per week if you clean. If you finish up everything. This one already maxed out, so I don't get any. This one also maxed out, so yeah, it's quite quick to level them up. Nova times is just some stuff. Well, we haven't done anything from here. I think now it's this one now. Then yeah, this one as usual for like skills. You have like this one for leveling skills. The thing is like if you want to level up your light characters, you need the items from here, from light monsters. Because this one is light monsters, of course the weakness will be like darkness. So you have like another team. Then if you want the darkness one, you need to have like a looks, which is like the light elements characters, to level up your darkness character skills. But usually it's quite easy. The last time I tried with like level 50 is enough for level 50 skills with level 50 level 50 characters with level 5 skills and level 50's this is usually enough to clear up every single content that they have. But of course higher level, which means easier, which is like this. Of course it's easier once you finish up your research. You get like buff and stuff. Cataclysm Survivor did. Have I done this one? Oh, I have. This one also have this one will also reset every like how many days. Then you can shop for like SSR disc also for free. So yeah, it's kind of easy to level up your characters here for free. So like you don't really have to pull like all the weapons and stuff. This is like kind of the weapons, but not really the weapons, because yeah, you can bring like 6 discs at once. This one, if you do it like weekly, it's like if you do the dungeon day weekly, you can get like once more than 1 week. So what's the thing is, let's see, which one did I just level up? Yeah, we can try that one first before we go to the story. So light looks, we already have like 30, wind 29, fire 29, darkness still 28. So yeah, we can do darkness then. See, to clear level 57, even though the recommended level is like 80, you can do it in like what? Yeah, level 50 characters with level 50 discs and level 5 skills. All of them. This one, they just skip all the battles and just give you the reward. But this one, yeah, let's try to level up. This one's still 50. Yeah, let's try this one first before we go to the story.
先月の財務報告？
Hmm.
そんなことよりも今
Then you choose like skills. It's like a career in Uma Musume. So you get skills. Which one do you want to level up? They have like different build, main build, secondary build. But usually I just choose whatever they have the thumbs up. Easier to do. Because yeah, you still want the rainbow skills. This also. If you have like these notes, musical notes until a certain level, this one will activate the skills. Wait. I don't have the emblem yet. Okay, leave for now. Yeah, I haven't get the emblem. Let me see. What the hell is it? Oh. Emblem. Yeah, I don't know. And Mystique emblem. Equip. Then Cosette emblem. Wait. Skill level auto attack up level +1 levels. Is it only for Cosette or I can borrow this one? I think that one is specific for each Yes. But I think that one is reset though. Yeah, this one's reset. Okay, leave first. Give up. I mean, it's only like level 1. Why it's connecting? What happened with the server? Delete. Yes. So yeah, let's do Ascension again. This one, let's see how far can we go. Well, we can clear it easily. Oh, see? We just need to activate this one and this one. But yeah, its RNG is kind of annoying. The game Bell of Destiny is lighting up for you. Alright, lighting up. Ouch. It's a gambling. Either you get like what money or you lose your HP. So you can only use like one characters and use like two others for like support unit. The support unit will like pop up here and there and use their skills. So you can actually find characters that complement your skills. So this one is like support characters. The other one is versatile, so you can. See 22. We don't need this anymore. We did this one.
少し痛みますけど、いちいち叫ばないでくださいね。あんたって星の塔に登るのマジ大変じゃん。ならさ、本日は当店をご利用いただき、本日は当店をご利用いた毎日
100.
同じ毎度あり。
This one's new, but this
お客
one's
さん帰るってさ、声くらいかけてあ
nah.
げ
This one,
れ
yeah,
ば。
we need this one.
ご来店ありがとうございま
Do
し
we
た。
need this? Yes, somehow.
いい目つきしてるじゃん。ご来店ありがとうございました。またのお越しをお待ちしてます。
200. Oh well, it's
いい目
fine.
つきしてるじゃん。最上階までの困ったことがあれば。
Yeah, this one's still
何
cheap,
でも相談してよ。
120.
いつもいっぱいかそのペンギン。ここの店長
So
だから
yeah, this one is like a Uma Musume, so you can upgrade your skills and stuff and save it until at the end, and you can use the save to level to use it everywhere else.
私の前にひれ伏しなさい。
Yeah, at level 90 is quite easy now. That's why I
魔女の本気ってやつを。
new. Okay, let's get the new one first.
まったく同じ場所に何度も傷を作って。あなたには学習能力がないんですか？
Yeah, why it's keep connecting? My internet, I think, got problem. I mean, my internet from my house to this server got some problem. That's why it's like keep connecting. Hey. Okay, finally.
もっといろんな表情を見せてちょうだい。
や
通るわよ。命に変えても遂行する。
So yeah, you can either use ouch.
終わったのね。報告は後でいいわ。
This one we need one, this one we need two. Wait a bit, I think I need to put my characters on the left. So yeah, you see on the right side they have like the controller and stuff. Not the controller, the skills. So each
気にしないでちょうだい。
その案採用しましょう。
So yeah, your characters will have like a normal attack, auto attack. The other two will use like support attack. Then you can use like skills and ultimate. So left click is using the main character skill, Q and E is the support skill, then R and 1 and 2 is the ultimate
はいはい
for
今
each.
治療しますからこっちに来てください
Mhm.
恐れることはないのです。その代
Ah,
償
okay,
は
gambling.
未来へつながる切符なの
Chance
です
to
よ。
lose 30% HP. Oh, well, okay, 33% obtain potential.
私の魅力が
See?
より一層引き出したわ。
I think, yeah, the thing is like I'm fine even if our HP get cut. Because this one's getting easier. But I also do the auto battle
あ
things.
ら、効率的ね。
Because yeah, I'm quite lazy to do it.
めんどくさそうな顔で注射を打ってほしい
Spend 20% HP.
生女の活躍にご期待あれ
So the thing is, the rotation is actually not hard. It's just if you want the rotation to be right one after another, the auto battle is actually doing a good job. So yeah, since I'm too lazy to click around stuff and control everything with my left hand, most of the time I just do the auto battles, then just like move around for the positioning and stuff.
魔女の本気ってやつを見せてあげるはいはい今治療しますから
See, recover, you get also the ultimate back.
やっぱうちのコンビニで取り扱ってほしいものってあるわわ魔女の活躍本日は当店をご利用いただき本日は当店をご利用今の在庫はこれで全部だから
100. Yes.
効率的ね。
This one, okay, we do need like what, 15?
毎度ありほら店長お客さん帰るって
This
さ
one, we don't need it
声くらい
anymore.
かけてあげれば
160 maybe.
ご来店ありがとうございました
Okay,
またの
refresh.
お越しをお待ち
Ah,
して
this one.
ます
Yeah, I think the notes is actually harder to get. The note also give you
お
different
客さ
what
ん帰るってさ
buff
声
in
くら
the
いかけてあ
stats.
げれば
So sometimes note is actually better than the skills. But yeah, now it's connecting again for some reason. What happened with the server? Mm-hmm.
えまさか商品の説明待ち
Connecting,
いや
connecting.
そういうのだるいし勘弁してほしいんだけどな
Yeah, 25. Now we need this. This one also discount by 200, 50% off.
毎度ありほら店長お客さん帰るってさ声くらいかけてあげれば
160. Don't forget to get the skills.
さご来店ありがとうございました
It's a balance
またの
between
お越し
skills
を
and
お待ちしてます
do we need this? Yes, we need.
いい目つきしてるじゃん仕事ばっかしてるとさ今日は魔女の活躍いい商品がはい困ったことがあれば何でも
We
相談してよ
Continue on with the dungeon.
私にできることなんてたかが知れてるけど私の実力見てて
Yep.
魔女の本気ってやつ
Drop your red.
まったく同じ場所に何度も来 傷を作ってあなたには学習能力がないんですか？
Go dash. We do need the HP, but this one still need a lot of the others. But and we need this one.
お客さんとだべってるの店長にバレたら言及されちゃうからさ。
Should I get the random musical note? Ouch. To be too late. If you just time the dodge nicely, yeah, there's no damage.
その案採用しましょう。
What do you
私に会
get?
えるのはここでだけ。他の場所にい
It's
る
time
の
to
は
offer up your money.
別人よ。
Do you want to gamba these things? 50% of 200. Okay. Yay. You want the gamba. Not the all or nothing. I'm not that into gamba. I like something that's kind of like guaranteed and I can count on.
はい、おしまい。今回も楽勝だったわ。
Just a form breaker. Okay, two more.
あなたのように経験豊富な準優者なら
Oh,
と最良の選択ができるはずなのです。
yeah, melody of skills. It's 22. But they are still quite low. I mean, we're already like floor 18.
よし終わったのね。
少し痛みますけど、いちいち叫ばないでくださいね。
Now it's shop. Then final boss.
星の塔に登るのって
But still, it's 22, still quite low though.
つらいつもいっぱい買ってくれて助かってるよ。いつもいっぱい買ってくれて星の塔に登るのって大変じゃん。辛いことはやる。
あら効率的ね。私の魅力がより一層引き立ったわ。
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, anyway, somehow it's still connecting. Oops.
どうぞごゆっくり。買うのが決まったら声かけてよ。
Hey, why connecting? Why the connection got problem? Retry.
まさかどこの店に行ってもこんな風にじっくり
Yeah, what
悩ん
happened,
でる
hey?
の。
I think it's trying or something. Wait, what happened with this one? Okay, let me check out a bit. Where's it? Need to turn it on again. Yeah, somehow. Hmm? Wait, I got my snacks. I don't have the spoon. Oh, luckily it doesn't open some weird window.
あら、おはよう。あなたもコーヒーを飲むでしょ？
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it seems like the stuff don't have spoon. Mm-hmm.
私、その案、採用しましょう。
星の塔に登るのって大
What's
変
this
じゃ
one?
ん。辛いことはやめてさ。私と一緒に。本日は当店をご利用いただき
Yeah, we already got the shop. No, we're still inside the shop. This one, yeah, we can.
いい目
Ultimate.
つきしてるじゃん。最上階まで登りきれるように祈っててあげるよ。
Well, 200 discount, so probably fine.
またのお越しをお待ちしてます。
Yeah, we can wait until next
仕
one.
事ばっかしてるとさ、
After the final boss.
自分が生きてるのか死んでるのかわからなくなる時もあるよね。
やっ
サポート役？了解。
28 now from 40 is still a lot.
いい商品が入ったら取り置きしといてあげるよ。いい商品が入ったらあんたを見送買わずに後悔するなら買えると
Yes, 100.
私の魅力がより一層引き
No,
立っ
this
たわ。
one's sale. No, we don't need this one anymore. This one still too far to get. This one still needs a lot. Now, most of them is kind of useless. Okay, refresh. Last one. Yeah, I think the connection got some not stable.
いい目つきしてるじゃん。
This
最上階まで登りきれるように
140.
祈っててあげるよ。
But yeah, sadly this one
ご来店あ
doesn't
りがとうございました。またのお越しをお
doesn't
待ち
unlock
して
new.
ます。
あら、効率的ね。
困ったことがあれば
We're
何でもそれこ
27.
のエナジードリンク買うならこれ
Oh
が
well,
ラストチャン
then
ス。
skill then.
魔女の本気ってやつ見せて今日は魔女の活躍にご期待あれ。
何もしないで座ってるだけでも疲れ
Upgrade
るし
skill.
店長っていい商品が入ったら取り置きしといてあげ。在庫はこれで最後だ。買わずに後悔するなら買えるとき買えるだけ買っとけ。
No, this one is not even like Oh, this one
ご
still
来
can
店あり
reach.
がとうございました。そのペンギンここ
So
の
yeah,
店
still
長だから。
28. See, this one the RNG is quite bad.
ゲームのやめ時がわかんなくてさ、つい徹夜しちゃったんだよね。
よう。
Hmm.
あなたもコーヒーを飲むで。
So yeah, you can do ascension and get a maximum of 3,000 a week. The 3,000 you can also use to purchase the what's this one?
この前と
Ah, this
さ
one.
言ってて今な
You
ら素晴
can
らしい
buy
品物がよりどり
upgraders
ど
or
りどりだよ
like a SR, the purple or not the purple, yeah, not the rainbow one. No, the highest rarity one. This that you can use.
もう来たのね。どうぞ。
Oh well,
適当に。
no, pretty much that's the gameplay for this. So yeah, let's do the story of Chapter 6, Miracle of a Flicker. Interlude, Loyalty and Betrayal. Message Street months return. They... Wait a bit. Wait, my avatar hang. Let me hide some stuff first. Boop. Gone. I think got some problem earlier, and yeah, my avatar hang. What the hell? Now the camera is also not detecting. No, the camera hang. But which one was the USB camera? Oh, I think that one. Well, yeah, I think it's correct. Yeah, correct. Now, let me wait a bit. So yeah, we're back again. And somehow it's connecting, yeah, some weird reason with the internet, everything now. So, interlude. Chapter unlocked. After turning away, the rift between us seems like an abyss. Loyalty and betrayal. Smart girl. Grind 3 forest elf fang to dust, snip 2 jade feathers into pieces. Then drop them into 4 ounces of nitrate seawater and give a good shake. Oh, Dad, it turned purple just like you said it would. But how? I didn't use anything purple. Did you sneak some magic in there to change the color? I didn't touch a thing, I promise. It's the magic inside the ingredients. They reacted to create that beautiful hue. You have a gift for sensing magic, Firenze. Have a little faith. You brew this potion all by yourself. Does that mean I can come to the R&D and be your assistant now? Haha, maybe when you're older. For now, just focus on your studies. I need to move to the right again. Yeah. Studies. By the time I graduate, the Mandrake Radiant Glass will probably be running experiment for you already. You won't even need me. Don't worry, there's still a long way to go for that project. Even after you finish Philean Academy and Grace Academy, there will be plenty of work left for you. I didn't realize even someone as amazing as you had to struggle so much with it. That have you ever thought about quitting? It does get tough sometimes, but I believe this research will bring convenience and happiness to people. The company and my colleague have my back, and I have you by my side, don't I? But enough for me. But enough for me. How's school been lately? Every day's back. I met new friends. Nix, she actually really smart. I mean, not as smart as me, of course. Oh, Frenzy, don't you remember what I thought about friendship? Of course. Never build the friendship on gain, and never ever betray your friends. Few years later, my mouth is full with snack. My homework calendar year 1992. Yet the Felso, you stand accused of a company treason, leaking confidential data to a witch from Scarlet Side Media. Do you contest these charges? No, I do not. He confessed? No way. Why would the director of R&D sell out the witch? Likely he had a choice. Officer Nix is the HQ finest. You saw the evidence, caught him red-handed, probably wanted the Dora. But he's a director. Would he really turn traitor for a quick payout? Hey, money is money. The Feltro got sloppy, though Nix has only been in Philae for 2 months, and look at all the has been exposed. What is he's been planning since academy? He's best friend with the Del Feltro girl. Probably used her to get close to the director. It's the daughter's birthday today too, putting her father on trial now. Those officers are ruthless. Let's keep it down. The girl is right in front of us. Isn't that her? Who cares? Her father isn't a director anymore. She's just a convict. If I'll give everything to United Harvest, I don't believe he would do this. And even if he did, he must have a reason. Next, why are you the plaintiff? Is the gossip true? Did you befriend me just to get to my father? I was nothing but a lead to you. Why? It doesn't make sense. I don't understand. Your Honor, Director Giotto de Feltro is guilty of embezzlement and the violation of trade secrets. On behalf of the Compliance Department, I formally submit these charges. We request an immediate ruling. Defendant Giotto de Feltro, do you have anything to further to add? No, Your Honor. I betrayed the company. My crimes are unforgivable. Regarding the leak at the Philae R&D department, the facts are clear and the evidence is conclusive. I will now pass sentence. The court finds you guilty of deliberately stalling and the Mandrake Radiant Grass project to misappropriate significant funds and materials. This constitutes a crime of embezzlement. Furthermore, your unauthorized disclosure of classified data to Scarlet Side, which caused the company catastrophic losses. This malicious act constitutes a grave infringement of trade secrets. For those combined offense, Giotto de Feltro is sentenced to life in imprisonment without possibility of parole or commutation. Life imprisonment? No. How did it come to this? In the gallery, a dazed Firenze looked up, locking eyes with her father in the dock. The spirited man she remembers looks utterly broken. She shakes his head softly at Firenze before looking away as the company guards march him out. Firenze turns to the plaintiff, stands empty. Her former best friend, the inspector, is long gone. Throughout the trial, Snake's gaze swept the room, yet never once did it land on Firenze. Why? Why today of all days? I thought we were best friends. A gentle voice speaks from behind her. Firenze de Feltro, don't you see, to Nix, a friend is just an asset to be sold for profit. Actually, what you two had can hardly be called friendship at all. Do you desire the power to overturn this verdict, to clear your father's name? Who are you? I'm Darcia, the executor of the United Harvest Filet branch. Stay by my side and I will grant you the power to crush snakes. 3 years later. Nick, what? You're shutting down the compliance department of the Filet branch? No, it's called merger. Effective today, all local staff and duties of the compliance department fall under the directors of operations. In other words, me. That makes you my direct report now. Inspector Nick, you answers to me, not the HQ. Compliance inspectors answers only to HQ. You don't have the authority. People change, rules evolve. This Senate resolution arrived yesterday. Read it. Resolution of Compliance Department restructuring. This is impossible. In the end, you brought this on yourself. Your blunder during the Director Joseph investigation accusing senior staff made the Senate question your competence of your entire department. In that case, 3 of the 4 witnesses changed their stories in court. The last one even suddenly claimed amnesia. They were obviously bored off. How could you just turn a blind eye? Watch your tone, Nix. You claim they were bought. Do you have any single shred of proof? To the Senate and to me, looks like you coerced them. You forced the testimony. You needed to secure a conviction. Just like you did at my father's trial. I see. You set me up, Firenze. All 4 witnesses were production staff, your subordinates. This was all a trap you laid just to get revenge, wasn't it? Fine, even on my own, I will find the proof. The Senate's resolution didn't revoke an inspector right to independent investigation. Suit yourself, but as of today, you belong to marketing. Those inspector privileges won't carry much weight down there. Knowing you though, I'm sure you'll claw your way back. Oh, and if the workload proves too much, resigning is always an option. Hey, you somehow become more twisted than I remember. I saved this side of myself just for today. It's your birthday after all. I've been waiting for a long time to give you the celebration you deserve. Go to hell, Firenze. Darcia, 3 years ago on your birthday, she took your father to court. Today you return the favors on hers. Demotion and pay cut. Tell me, Firenze, is this enough for revenge for you? Of course not, Lady Darcia. This is merely the opening move. Next, retain her title. Attacking an inspector openly would draw eyes from HQ. I wouldn't dare interfere with your plans, my lady. You haven't let vengeance cloud your judgment? Good. Patience is everything. I use false witness to force an error, cutting her off from HQ support. Let her rot in marketing for now. Once her pride is shattered and she is truly cornered, then I'll discard her for good. When that time comes, she'll be on her knees, weeping, begging me for mercy. And to think she was once your closest friends. She was, but she was also the one who betrayed that bond first. You're right, traders, yeah? Friends are just assets to be sold, only power, and you are worth serving. Well said, Frenzy. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Keep working. One day, I'll offer my true loyalty to the Master, and you'll destroy United Harvest to save your father. The Master? Hey, Darcia, who is this Master of yours? In 4 years of service, Frenzy has never seen Darcia kneel so humbly before anyone until now. But you are, your majesty, the one true tyrant. I, Darcia, swear my eternal loyalty to you. The United Harvest Fillet branch is merely the barracks I built for you, and please consider it as your temporary capital. As that cast aside that false name forced upon you, remember your glory. Lead us your pitiful subjects and breathe new life to this devastated world. Body and soul, all that I am is yours. The young girls, being called tyrants, looked up confused. Her gaze meets Firenze's. Will you accept this loyalty? Will you take this power and become the true tyrant? Message month return day 0050. The tale of the tyrant. Level the ruins, plant flowers, and so war never come to this place. When the noble house was overthrown, the trolls would make their liberators known, and as serious grand, yet the outlander with grace declined. And to the wilds left their fame behind, the Nova's bond were broken, chains undone, and the prosperous monolith now shared by everyone. Chronicles of Ancient Nova by Anonymous. Cast aside that false name forced upon you. Remember your glory, lead us, your pitiful subjects, and breathe new life to this devastated world. Body and soul, all that I am is yours. False name? Is she talking about the title boss, and what is this about offering me her body and soul? No backup. The executive director of United Harvest Relay branch is on her knees in front of me. That alone is insane. Am I dreaming? Look around. Firenze stands behind Darcia, remaining on her feet. She meets my gaze, eyes sharp and calculating. She's seizing me up. Before me, Darcia remains submissively on her knees, waiting for my response. Vita, you there? What is going on? Tyrant, I lack of sufficient permission to perform a valid analysis. However, historical records indicate that those who willing to follow you to sacrifice themselves for your sake were once as numerous as the stars. I recommend accepting Darshia's allegiance. You should also secure her loyalty via a soul pact to prevent betrayal. Got it. Back to into hibernation. Your command is my will. The Tyrant Growth System. All Vita wants is for me to harvest souls, so I won't be getting any helpful intel from it. Because I'm on my own this one. Darcia? Yeah, you got the wrong person. I'm just the boss of the boss accord. You meant Tyrant, right? The legendary Tyrant who supposedly tried to destroy the monoliths. I make no mistake, Your Majesty. The Boss Accord, or should I say Tyrant Accord, is the company of the legendary Tyrant. Boss is merely a vulgar label imposed by history. Guess who's no changing your mind then? Also, could you stand up? I'm really not used to people talking to me from the floor. Thank you, Your Majesty. However, changing my mind is inaccurate. The truth of your story has been smeared and distorted thousands of times by corrupt Novians. Tell me, Your Majesty, what version of legend have you heard? I heard that ages ago a tyrant sought to conquer and destroy every monolith. But doing so would have stripped the Novian all of their artifacts. The world would meet its ends. Lies, Your Majesty. My research into the archive reveals that narrative only started surfacing a century ago, completely contradicting the ancient texts. Forgive my presumption. The true you was benevolent. You never wished to destroy the monolith, nor did you intend to deprive the Novian of their artifacts. You simply sought to conquer the monolith to manage them personally, to produce artifacts more efficiently to bring true prosperity to Nova. Tragically, the greedy Novians couldn't comprehend your vision. They betrayed you, and the glorious name of the tyrant fell, twisted into the title of boss. The word boss was originally used to describe more powerful stellars within the monolith. By equating you with those monsters, they intended for future generations to see that the tyrant as nothing as an oversized stellar, a clever way to reach the true legend. Well, your version of story is certainly creative, I'll give you that. But even if that's the absolute truth, what makes you sure I'm the tyrant? I'm just an amnesiac tracker found in the desert and saved by a new star guild. I only managed to reactivate the company because of the seal of grace on my phone. No matter how you look at it, my story doesn't exactly scream legendary tyrant, does it? Your Majesty, the charm on your phone is the King Seal of Grace, isn't it? Yeah, but doesn't every company have one? If I may be blunt, initially I refused to believe you're the tyrant too. However, in a single hour, you crushed Creta Trading in the company war and seized the soldier seal, so I had to reconsider. Ancient text prophecy that the Phoenix Tyrant will return like a lightning bolt to reclaim power stolen by traitors. Your action mirrors those prophecies perfectly. Well, that's just a coincidence. I didn't fight Creta Trading just to get the seal. What if I add this to the picture? A seal of grace? Every company in Nova, there's a lost seal in Philae. We've all poured endless fortunes into the search, but to no avail. Months ago, the Big Three appeared. Their power and intellect far surpass ordinary monsters, and I suspected the link to the seal. We hired elite mercenaries and armies of trackers. It took massive resources just to capture one, the Blade of Jade. Alas, it didn't have what we wanted. Yet the moment you arrived, Your Majesty, you took down the other two with ease, and that elusive seal, it surfaced from the Garden of Parasite as if it was drawn to your very presence. For now, this bishop is merely on loan to me, but is unquestionably yours. Before you reactivate the Boss Accord, the modular communists had gone a full century without discovering a single new seal of grace. Yet, since your waking, you have secured 3 seals in barely 4 months: the king, soldiers, bishop. Of these, both the king and the bishop were known only through fake legends. Who else but the true tyrant could achieve such a feat? We meet again, Garden of Parasite. You seem stronger, but it doesn't matter. I will destroy you and that thing for good. Shh. There's a hole in your trunk, is that? That's okay, I did it. Yeah, I got that thing. Oh, I succeeded. It was me. I'm the one who defeated the Garden of Parasite. Lady Grey worked for you, so you're the responsible from the disaster at the trackers camp. Please clear your anger, Your Majesty. That wasn't my intent. My order was for her to find clues about the seal. I never knew she would go to such an extremes against your subordinates. Or they punish her with a magic seed implanted in her body. The toxin will torment her, a fate worse than death, until you decide to grant her mercy or execution. So the master behind Lady Grey and Joseph was you all along? I offered no defense for that, but please hear me out. Everything I did for you. Behold. Outside the window below the United Harvest, strengths of intelligent plants march in the perfect military formation from the greenhouse district. Passing the street directly opposite, they mimic soldiers on review, raising their fans in a sharp salute. The First Legion of the Gen 2 intelligent plants salutes you, Your Majesty. They can already handle basic combat and logistics. In time, they will serve as an auxiliary corps under your command. Mass production of the stronger Sparta 3rd Gen is imminent. With the great Jade Grass boost, we expect 10,000 units a week. A legion of plants? 10,000 a week? What are you going to do it for? Darcia, you keep saying this for me, but I never asked for it. What am I supposed to do with the botanical army? Whatever you desire, Your Majesty. For instance, why not use them to conquer the world? You give everything for Nova only to be betrayed by those treacherous ingrates. They carve up your power like a feast. It must have been agonizing. Now the time for vengeance has come. Darcia, you got it wrong. I don't remember any of that. Those are just ancient legends. Say no more, I understand. Darcia clasped my hand tightly. Your Majesty, I know the taste of betrayal. You lost your memories because you choose to forget the pain. You vanished for a millennium because you could no longer bear to look at this filthy world. But it never got any better since, even after all those years. If anything, humanity is even more beyond saving. All these years, I have quietly built this army, waiting patiently for your return. Before you repaired my research at the wall, we faced an insurmountable chasm in both yield and quality. But the moment you arrived in Philae, everything fell into place. The seal of grace from the Garden of Parasite boosted their intelligence, and the jade grass allowed for mass production. Come to think of it, Nazuka, the one who secured the Blade of Jade, is your subordinate too. Surely this is all part of your divine arrangement? I still don't get why there's your obsession with the tyrant, but it's clear she's really cast me as the tyrant of her imagination. Your Majesty, accept my allegiance, command this army and bring the hammer of judgment upon the traitorous Nova. That look on her face is that serious. If I accept her allegiance, I'm definitely getting dragged into a disaster. But if I refuse, am I even leaving this office alive? She hasn't made a sound, and frankly, she's equally terrifying. My word is law. Nah, I'm different people. Let's see. Playing along is tempting, but I need to shut this down before it gets out of hand. So Darcia, but I can't accept your allegiance. You've got the wrong person. I'm not the tyrant you're looking for. I'm a tracker and the CEO of the boss court. The boss is just a job title. My team came to village chasing leads on an orphanage. Everything else you piece together is pure coincidence. Sorry for the mix-up. I understand completely, Your Majesty. The long journey to village has clearly taken a toll. You must be exhausted. Firenze, escort Her Majesty to their quarters. Did you hear a single word I just said? Your Majesty, you're suffering from amnesia. These delusions that you are a tracker or CEO, rather than the time, are merely symptoms of your conditions. As your most loyal servant, it's my duty to cure you, and I will make sure you remember everything. Follow along. The cause of denial. Which one is that? Oh, this one. Wait a bit, I'm still munching stuff. The cause of denial. Once you hear the ice crack, the chance to escape has already passed. This way, please, Lady Tyrant. Under the protection of Firenze and her soldiers, I am escorted out of Darcia's office. Firenze, come on. You know better I'm the boss from the boss court or the tyrant of the legends. Explaining to me is pointless. That call is entirely up to Lady Darcia. Around here, if Lady Darcia says it's white is black, then it is black. And since she says you're the legendary tyrant, well, then I am the tyrant. That's ridiculous. You're illegally detaining me. I need to remind you where we are, Lady Tyrant. This is United Harvest. Your companions are guests here too, so I wouldn't try anything foolish if I were you. We're simply following Lady Darcia's order. Please don't make this difficult. Using Everyone's safety as leverage. Darcia. Your temporary quarters, Lady Tyrant. Please make yourself at home. Do not leave this room. If you need anything, simply ask and I'll have it ready. How long do you plan to keep me here? That depends on you and Lady Darcia, of course. Though I imagine if you were so suddenly remember that you're the tyrant, your stay may be shorter. Now why does it have to be me? It's not my place to speculate. Perhaps only your specific talents meet Darcia's standards. Now hand over your phone and uniform. Will show them to your subordinates for their peace of mind. They're your leverage against me and I'm your leverage against them, is that it? Lady Darcia, I believe you're surrounded by treacherous influences. She thinks that they're the reason you see yourself as a attacker, not a tyrant. Is that why you separated us? By the way, what if I don't give you the phone? Lady Darcia has authorized me to use force, provided I don't cause you any harm. However, I would prefer not to exercise that privilege. If you humor my curiosity with an answer, I might bend the rules. I'll take the uniform, but you can keep the phone. So, what's the question? You could have easily feigned acceptance of Lady Darcia's loyalty. Why did you still choose to refuse? She kept saying Lady Darcia, yet asked something that completely undermines her master. Is she testing me, or does she have her own agenda? No big reason, I just can't agree with her philosophy, that's all. Even if that endangers both you and your subordinates. Didn't you say this is United Harvest? We were never safe here, no matter what I choose to do. I don't care about the legends, I just want to be the boss of my company and trust. The person they trust? The trust between you, it is truly inviolable. Very well, to honor our agreement, I won't ask for the phone. Glad you're satisfied. Speaking of which, where did you pull that suitcase from? Huh? This? It is my luggage. Don't worry, just the bare essentials. A change of clothes and makeup kit. I only asked you to change because that cheap uniform insults your status. As for the phone, you never actually had to hand it over. Lady Darcia only instructed me to stay by your side to ensure those scheming subordinates don't lead you astray. And that force you mentioned earlier? I was bluffing. How else would I learn about you without a little lie? However, when I said I envied the trust between you and your companions, that was the truth. Go ahead, contact your friends, say whatever you need to say. Wasn't doing this against Darcia's will, and you worried she'll punish you? As long as I'm attending you, you cannot possibly be led astray. Besides, I'm quite curious to see what exactly what kind of boss you intend to become. Boss is undoubtedly discussing complex executive matters. With Darcia, they're both CEOs after all. It's a high-level strategy. Since Darcia is so nice, she probably won't blame Master even though we destroyed the greenhouse, right? Darcia already said that it didn't matter. Besides, wasn't she the one who saved our skin from Firenze back then? Yeah, then why are there so many people staring at us? Oh, it's boss. What the hell is this one? What does it even mean? Amber, is everyone okay? Boss, we're holding up. We have food and water. But there's a ton of United Harvest for soldiers watching us. I need a favor. Find a way out of the city. Head to the tracker camp and link up with the petal bloom. Leave the city, but you're still in Darcia's office? Don't worry about me. Darcia has me under house arrest. I can't escape right now. If things get dangerous, just run. If you guys get out safely, then she can't use you as a leverage against me. That's the only way I'll have any bargaining power. Soldiers outside the window, inside too. It's like they read our minds. Gotta find our way out of here. My chest, it feels tight. Can you help me get to the infirmary? You again. Make it quick. Don't fall behind on your quota. You intern, go give her a hand. Oh, that's it. I'll to use the trick Nick taught me. Hope she takes a hint. Ow, it hurts. Amber, are you okay? What's happening? My chest did. I need the infirmary. The infirmary? Oh, it might be cardiac ischemia from the overexertion. We have to get her to infirmary immediately. Hold it, Lady Darcia's order absolute. No one leave this room. You're setting protocol now. She's the boss of court. Lady Darcia's a honored guest. If she collapses on your watch, are you taking the fall? Well, Lady Darcia wants a partnership with the boss of court. If our orders are technically just protections, if a VIP get hurt, it's our heads on the block. True, but well, I can't just let them walk out unmonitored. Wait, I got it. Clear the way, stick close to them. We'll escort them there ourselves. Here we are. Welcome to my infirmary. Infirmary, that's a cot, sure, but it looks more like a hidden corner of the greenhouse, my kind of place. Incoming call from Lady Darcia. Yes, Lady Darcia, we have eyes on the trackers now. Understood. Eliminate the trackers and next leave no survivor. Huh? Wait, what? Hey, what are you doing? Leave no survivor? Wait, that means... If Darcia's making her move now, something must have gone down. Where's the fire coming from? Is that the compliance department trap? Fast reflexes, Amber, just in time. And in here, my feathers have room to work. Several floating guns matching one in Nick's hands burst from the shrubbery. In by crossfire, the United Harvest soldiers take their wounded and retreat. Phew, finally shook them. Hey Amber, about your faking sick, do you know Darcia was gonna turn on us? It wasn't me, it was Buzz. Look, a message from her. Master under house arrest? How did this happen? No time to chat. The soldiers are back. I'll cover you with the feathers. Go. Head for the main gate. I'll go start Loxy. Meet me at the entrance. So yeah, what happened with this? This one, yeah, that escalated quickly.
師匠を迎えに行かない
ダメです、冬香さん。危険が迫ったら逃げるようにとボスから連絡がありました。私たちが逃げ延びてこそ交渉の切り札になると。師匠がそんなことを。わかりました。それ。それ。はっ。よっ。せーの。人と連携を取るなんてこの植物厄介です。未練の果実と似てるけど、
Wow.
霧を出さないだけマシかも。つまりこれがアグリユニオンの研究成果ということですか。正門はもう目の前。可動エンジン音はオアシス号ですか。ですね。門を出たら急いで乗り込んでください。花咲旅団の皆さんと合流しましょう。すみません、師匠。必ず迎えに行きますから。
So even this one changed for Fuyuka.
すみません、これは必要な措置です。許可襲来。行きます。せーの。
Oh, is it the boss or something even outside the gate?
私の勝ち。
So yeah, in one chapter they have like a two battle stage. This one goes straight to the far high wall ahead. Time to remember that powerful trick. Quite a show tonight. You're holding up okay. Barely. 3 more hours and we win. Shall we intervene? No turning back now. The die is cast. Come sunrise, this ends. I hope anyway. Who's that? Oh, the lucky oasis. Get in. Hurry. Move it. These damn plants are choking the road. Wait, Nix isn't here yet. The greenhouse, it blew up. Fire lights up a plaza. A silhouette bursts out through the smoke and leaps into the vehicle. What? That was close. Everyone in? Awesome. Floor it, Loxy. No, yeah, drive. Head for the outskirts. We'll lose them once we clear the city. Next one, what on earth happened back there? What did Darcia turn on us? And boss, I hope she's safe. What did Master and Darcia talk about? Is it because we wrecked the company? I mean, it's not your fault. It's because Darcia pledged loyalty to the legendary tyrant. Simply put, she plans to conquer Nova in the tyrant's name. Conquer Nova? I don't get it. Is that a metaphor? No metaphor. She's researching intelligent plans to build the tyrant an army. The compliance department has been watching her, but she's bribed enough senators at the United Harvest to cover her tracks. I was locked out of the greenhouse number 100 and the underground lab. No actions, no evidence, but your golden nightingale investigation gave me a breach I need. A breach. Wait a second, Darcia ordered That commission herself? Why would she expose her own operations? I guess she was targeting the tyrant from the start. If I'm right, she couldn't care less about the Golden Nightingale. It was merely to lure you in. Besides, she has 10,000 of Gen 2 plans already. Exposing her methods now won't change a thing. Brace yourself. What happening? Rosbrock, we're cut off. By order of Lady Darcian, the New Star Guild, Petal Bloom, and Nyx are under arrest for the company's espionage. Resist and we open fire. No, yeah, go right. I know, back way out. Ah, my neck. Ouch. Do you hear that, Lady Tyrant? The city is putting on quite a spectacle tonight. Explosion in the greenhouse district, then silver, then ash, now back to the greenhouse. They try to break out, only to be herded back into the fold. Tell me, Lady Tyrant, are you not concerned? Intelligent plans won't stop them. Such faith you have in them. They took down a single giant celluloid on the Amor waterway and a big tree in the Philae forest. The plants have numbers, sure, but I doubt they or Tertiary soldiers can catch them. The Lachiosis at full speed. Your artifact is fast, I give you that, but after that brawl in the greenhouse, do their soulstones have enough grace left? Grace? Crap, I totally forgot there's a magic consumption since I'm immune to magic and I've never used soulstone. By my calculation, last night's fight drained most of their reserve. They'll be lucky to last another 3 hours. So, their capture is only a matter of time. Fiancé, did you stick around just to gloat? Watching you squirm is delightful, I admit, but I'm not that cruel. Lady Darcy intends to prove her worth to you, but grinding your friends down with way for fodder, well, that's a rather hollow victory. Anyway, that's where we stand. Make yourself at home. You're free to do as you please, provided you stay in this room. If you get bored, why not study the map? It might help you appreciate our lovely Philae. Wearing faint, unreadable smile, Firenze tears up the city map off the wall and spread it across the desk. If they can't leave the city, what's the point in looking at the map? Wait, maybe I can find them a way out. Firenze, show me where we are. Right, that building right in the center. The Lachios is launched from the greenhouse which is the obvious way out, but with all those rivers, Darcia could easily choke off that bridge. Firenze, what's the terrain like to the west? Southwest is the wheat fields, pure mud after the rain. Northwest is steep hills with the dead-end roads leading to cable car stations. Damn it, there's nowhere to go. Wait, hang on. What's that on the northern lake? Is that a monolith on that island? It is. It used to be a popular spot for photographers. Too bad the Grace Imperium declared it off limits years ago. Tomorrow, that's it. That's a perfect route. How do you get up there, by boat? No, you take a cable car from the northwest hills. Careful! Ah! My bad. Noxys hit an intelligent plant and we spun out. We're okay in here, but Ember's still on the roof. I'm fine. I hook a bungee cord to the sunroof handle. The soulstone are running low on grace. At this rate, we're gonna tap out completely. Yes, boss. Boss, are you okay? We're sick. What's your location? You heard? Iris, I'm fine, but listen. No time for that now. Where are you guys? Silver District, West Plaza Street, near Mina's place. Okay, the east is likely blocked by plants and soldiers. Head northwest. Next, can you get them to the cable car stations? The cable car? You planning to reach the monolith on the island? The monolith? Right. The inside is a shifting maze. Once we're in, those plants will never track us down. Dokodoko, you're a genius. Amber, shoot down anything that's blocking the road. Copy. Uyuka, if we hit the barricades or giant plants, smash through them. Yes, master. Iris, freeze the road behind you, slow them down. Running the spell sequence now. Next, you know the street at best. Take shotgun and navigate for Noya. Sharp orders, can't argue with that. Noya, you need top speed, floor it. Hey, you got it. Kokodoko, full throttle. Time to leave them in the dust. What's that? Mina, what's that noise? Go back to sleep, sweetie. That's only the thunder. Aren't you coming to bed? Yeah, gotta finish little work first. I'll be there soon. Okay, don't stay up too late. Good night. That explosion, Kokodoko. What's going on out there? No message from Mystic either. Something feels wrong, really wrong. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Green slime. Nasty. Hey, you should. This little boss. Relax, I'm Serena, the all-knowing blocker. Remember that limited edition drink? You only scored that thanks to my intel. Fine, I trust you. Tracking them takes time. You handle the bodyguard work and I guarantee we find boss. Deal. But if you stiff me, your answers to the clouds. I'll clear the road ahead. Hehe, oh boss, things are getting interesting. I wonder when the sun rises and the trouble starts, what choice will you make? Cable car station. The prey lights a torch burning through the hunter's net. Be clear, those overground glasses will need another century to catch Loxy and me. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Everyone out, find cover. The intelligent plant and mercenaries aren't far behind. This is a long rope and a car with no wheels. Not a car, it's a cable car cabin. Before the lockdown, people took this line across the lake to access the monolith. Well, why sell it off? Isn't that monolith run by United Harvest under Grace Imperium's authority? I heard it was some operational misconduct, but the details are classified even I'm in the dark. Good thing the tracker camp is nearby. The local branch pull enough artifacts from the wild, so they don't need this place. Looks like this old big rig's been sitting here forever. Think it still works? Didn't get routine check. We just found some magic into the winch and it will take us straight to the island. But the lucky oasis won't fit inside. If we leave it here, won't the intelligent planes claim it? No way, I'm not letting Loxy become a planter for those weeds. The cable car? Loxy? I gotta have a plan. Fuika, let's get change. Get change? Ready? No, yes, Senpai. Are we swapping the cabin for Lucky Oasis? Bingo, but I can't leave it alone. Give me a hand for Yuka. If you can't budget together, I think of something else. Doesn't look so heavy. Leave it to me. Senpai, I got this. Miss Nix, I quoted the station path with thin ice. Plant or soldiers, nobody's getting up here easily. Miss Nix, what are you looking at? Sorry, I was lost in thought. Listen, I need to stay and feed magic to the lounge here. You guys head to the island first. You can't power it from the inside the car? No, the initial surge had to come out from the station. Once you land, jump out the terminal on the island side and I'll take the next car over. Got it, we'll just have the second we land. You stay safe too. Ember, catch. Get this. Your pillow. Hold onto it for me. If you ever hit a dead end and can't decide, open it up. The answer is inside. The answer? Understood. Please be careful. Expresses her hands on the winch, channeling a slow stream of magic. Metal screeches against metal and the cables grows to life, carrying the suspended Lucky Oasis out over the lake. The eastern sky is clear, the smoke of battle she expected is nowhere to be seen. Nix frowns in confusion. Those people. Shouldn't they've made their move by now? Hooking the Lucky Oasis to a cable line. Only no is crazy enough to try that. At least they got away. Firenze, is the cable car the only way to the island? Can we take a boat? Firenze? My apologies, Lady Tyrant. I was distracted by the view outside. How may be of service? I was asking if there's another way onto the island? Beside the cable car? A boat maybe? What work? The island is rigged with sheer cliff with nowhere to dock. Unless you have flight magic, you're taking the cable car. That's a relief. Even if the intelligent plans overrun the stations, those cars are too slow to move a real army. Noya and others should be safe. You're the one in captivity, yet you're fussing over your friends. You're really an oddity. Doesn't matter. As long as my crew is free, neither you or Darcy have any leverage on me. By the way, what were you staring at? You seem completely entranced. That's not like you. The sky. I follow Firenze's gaze east. Nothing unusual as far as I can see. Only the morning sun stinging my eyes with its glare. Looks like someone's missed their appointment. Missed their appointment? Watching you squirm is delightful, but I admit I'm not that cruel. Lady Darcy intends to prove her worth to you by grinding your friends down with the wave of fodder. Well, that's a rather hollow victory. Anyway, that's where we stand. Make yourself at home. You're free to do as you please. Provided you stay in the room. If you get bored, why not study the map? It might help you appreciate our lovely village. So did Firenze pull strings to cause this chaos? She deliberately showed me the map to focus my attention on the west. No, she's trying to divert everyone's gaze in that direction, which means her real target is east of village, the tracker camp Nazuka. Can I take this? No way. Dark until we're clear of the monolith signal zone. You guys for real? You raided our camp at midnight, kick us out, and now I can't even answer my phone. This is how United Harvest operates. Well, it's Darcius and Firenze's play here. Yeah, we left half our stuff back then. Turn around. We're going back. I got active commission. You're covering my penalty fees? Silence, settle down. I'm Inspector Jayhawk from the United Harvest. I'm running this op. We hear you. On behalf of HQ, I accept my sincere apologies. We'll tally your losses and cover the bill. You have my word. HQ? Then the troop arms local. They don't answer to Darcy or Firenze. Talk cheap. How do we know you won't stay for us? Exactly, this is our livelihood. You want to compensate us? Pay up now. We deployed fast, we're light on cash. If you don't trust me, on the road back is open. But be warned, branch CEO Darcy has gone rogue. The tracker camp and all the filet is about to become a war zone. If you follow your luggage more than your life, be my guest. The tracker camp and filet, a war zone? Boss is still down there. Hey, I said no phones, you deaf? Get lost. I don't care about your rebellion or your war. Nasuka, Kaide, we're getting boss. Let's move. Yeah. They're not letting up. My soul stone is nearly tapped out of grace. Good thing about this cut, it's buying me time as a barricade. Oh yeah. Don't bother, that folding cut is magically reinforced. Your shot won't even scratch it. Oof, the lucky horses should be on the island now. Time to catch that cable car. We raised enough hell last night to draw their horses west. As you reach in the east, should be walk in the park. A message? It's a bus, the plan failed. HQ never launched the assault on schedule. Why? Did they held up? No, they tried to seize the tracker camp by force and started a riot. And now they're bogged down fighting the locals. Darcy's plants and troops already retaken the eastern breach. The window for surprise attack has gone. How did this happen? We have no choice. We are initiating backup plan. Watch your back. What the hell are those ideas at HQ thinking? Darcy, I'm surprised to see you handle this personally. All this for a lowly inspector. If HQ was your lifeline, their performance is pitiful. How does that make you feel? You went such length gathering evidence, calling in the HQ army to crush me, only for them to fail apart even before entering the city. A tragic waste of your hard work last night. You seem to forget, Lady Darcia, I'm from HQ too. Screw the army, I'll take you down right here. This ends now. No backup plan needed. Shooting a defenseless woman. Are you insane? Ugh, it hurts. I don't want to die. Save me. Drop the act. You're the CEO of Filet Branch. The would-be world conqueror. Don't tell me this is the best you got. Give it up, Darcia. You're under arrest. Me. And here I thought my performance was flawless. But I can't surrender just yet. I have work to do. The body on the ground contours naturally. Unnaturally, a flame ignites on her chest, instantly swelling into a blaze that consumes her, leaving only a handful of ash. Suicide? No. That win was way too easy. Next hit the ground, she tries to raise her gun, but the bullet slams down on her head. An instant later, cold fingers slams around her throat. Through the haze, a familiar silhouette looms over her. It's Darcia, the very woman who burned to ash a moment ago. You HQ, you people never know your place. Did you honestly think this was enough to stop me? Wait, this one's really long. Play along. Just skip. Until like when? The tendrils of crisis have begun to draw upon terrifying nourishment in the fall. Nia, Ayla, what's the house for me? I'm heading to work. Huh? Why? Aren't you off today? That's the thing, this sudden staff holiday doesn't sit right with me, so I'm checking in. Those guests from the other day are still new. As their mentor, I gotta set good example, right? Up here. A sandwich? You make this, Ayla? Nia and I made it while you were napping. Promising you'll eat, okay? I promise. Off I go. Mystique, total silence since she talked to Kokodoko. Should I ask Kokodoko if she called back? Then again, Kokodoko must be swamped. Don't want to be passed by bugging her. Huh? Mystique? Mystique, where are you? Are you okay? Why haven't you been picking up? What is he? Keep it down, will ya? Spent all night racing some weird bird we flew way outside the Philae monolith range. Obviously I wouldn't get your calls. Hey, what's with the panic? Oh, you actually worried about me, Mina? Obvious, isn't it? I told you, which or not, you're still an employee here. Plus you're my junior. Alright, I'm right over the tracker camp. Be back in a flash. Catch any big scoop in the city while I was gone? Lady Darcia summoned Kokodoko. They were locked in the meeting all night. Looks like a serious business. Oh, is it done between the branch CEO and the boss? Oh, that's news. Also, I got this memo this morning. The whole company's off paid leave. Paid leave from United Harvest? That's the story of the century. Philae is really my lucky spot. Wait a sec, what's up with the tracker camp? Why those guys aren't dressed like trackers? Ouch! Whoa, they hold your fire, I'm just a harmless witch. I'm hit. What happened, Mystique? Answer me, Mystique. United Harvest HQ has troops at the tracker camps? Yes, they are here to make move on Darcia. 20 minutes ago, I got through to Nazuka. Last night, HQ marched on Philae. They commandeered the tracker camp, drove everyone out of the neighboring cities, and cut comms. Mid-transport, she heard her phone ring. Realizing it was me, she saved her guards with Nazuna and Kaede doubling back to mount the rescue. Boss Philae becoming a warden. Where are they holding you? I'm coming to get you now. Don't. The city is swarming with intelligent plants and soldiers. It's too dangerous. Remember my wish beneath the monolith? I wish for you to stay by my side always. So spare me the warnings about danger. I don't care. I just want to see you now. Yasuka, the sky, look up. I can't believe this storm snap, but the witch doesn't quit. I'm not going down like this. It's that witch who helped us. Boss, hang on a minute. Mystique, stay with me. Nazuka, guess Philae my lucky spot after all. She's out cold. The wounds looks bad. If she doesn't get treatment fast. There are meds in the tracker camp, but the army sees it. Contact. Hostile spotted. Weapons down. We know you're Darcia spies. Wait, what? We're not with Darcia, we're local trackers. Local trackers, you say? Commander Corson, that witch is encircling the camp, definitely scouting us. We shut her down, and these trackers rush off to save her. They're in league together. Commander Corson, I assume you're the leader here? I'd like to negotiate on behalf of my company. Boss, I can't believe it. Her entire attitude shifts the moment you show her that seal. That's what the Seal of Grace represents, the real authority your company has. Back then, the boss used the seal to get United Harvest respect. Right now, that identity is on my only card. I'm cousin of the Senate, commander of the 3rd Legion, and which company, pray tell, do you represent? The Boss Accord. We are all employees, and this witch interviewed our CEO personally. The Boss Accord, that company that just reopened in Emo recently. I heard rumors. State your business here. Our CEO is trapped in Philae. We are on an extraction mission. This witch was caught in the perimeter when you men shut her down. I can't verify that, but infringing on rights based on guesswork is hardly elegant. Very well, I'll take you at your word. Apologies for discourtesy. However, the outskirts is now a war zone. For your safety, you remain under our protection until hostilities cease. I trust you understand. You there, escort our guest to the Old Tracker Association and get a medic for the witch immediately. Yes. Sorry boss, even with the Boss Accord title didn't work. We're still stuck here. Don't blame yourself. You made the right call. Besides, it doesn't look like these people means us any harm. How's Mystique? The doctor treated her. She's out of danger, but she hasn't woken up yet. Please keep an eye on her for me while I'm gone. Boss, seriously, what's going on? I don't get this war at all. Why is United Harvest fighting itself? And why did Mystique and her tracker camp have to be dragged into it? Anyway, this is all on me. Sorry, something come up here. I have to call you back. Return, ready friends. The intelligent plan upgrade is commencing. The Darcia requests your presence to witness it. An upgrade? Are we already on the 2nd generation of the intelligent plants? I'm not privy to the details. Please follow me. Return, welcome to my lab. What's wrong with Princess? She seems so distant since she saw the sky. Thanks to your majesty, the 3rd generation is ready. These new plants are far deadlier. A single unit can now go to toe with veteran tracker. Mass producing soldier that strong? Is that even possible? How is she going to achieve that? Right this way, Lieutenant. The core of the project lies just ahead. We reach the lab's deepest chamber. Empty cultivation tanks line the metal floor, radiating an eerie, sterile chill. Georgia, what are these tanks for? Your Majesty, these tanks hold basic fluid, a compound I synthesized using the Neo solution. Its magical properties allows any subject submerged within to form a partial mental link. Partial mental links? What's it got to do with the intelligent plants? Your Majesty, observe that massive little grass. United Harvest found that monster in the southern rainforest. It is the progenitor, the mother of all intelligent plants. Through selective breeding, I created Mandrake, creating grass from her offspring, a strain capable of following simple orders. But a monster is still a monster. They can master complex tools, yet, let alone speak. Sometimes we can't even control their basic movement. Such inferior creatures are unfit to serve in the Tyrant army. I refuse to accept failure. I attempted countless modifications, yet every single one ended in disappointment. Just as I hit the dead end, I acquired your bishop piece from the Garden of Parasite. I see. So this is that thing Claire mentioned though. I wouldn't exactly call that piece mine. Of course it belongs to you, I merely borrow it. You've likely deduced its power, transferring human's mind and memory. Simply put, placing it in the tank of physics fluid links the subject consciousness to the network. We feed that data to the mother, who transmits it to every Gen 2 intelligent plant in Philae through evolution. Lady Darcia, are you saying? As long as we use humans as nutrients in these tanks, the plant can absorb their skills and experience. Behold, the key nutrients for this upgrade is right here. The curtain behind Lady Darcia slowly track a familiar face floats in the orange physics fluid, sleeping peacefully. Is that Nyx? Nyx. Hey, see, friends, this is the fate of the person who put your father on trial. Savor it, this is the taste of the true revenge. No, I think everything was the Darcia's plot. And the father was taken because of Darcia's plot, and yeah. Gently intelligent plants. In the long silence, the rhythm of the heartbeat completes the confession. Hey, see, friends, this is the fate of the person who put your father on trial. Savor it, this is the taste of true revenge. Hey, Darcia, with all due respect, I feel no satisfaction from this. This isn't what revenge is supposed to feel like. Huh? 4 years ago in that courtroom. Stand by my side, I will grant you the power to crush snakes. You promised me the power to crush snakes. I have that power now, but you took her down yourself and turned her into a key battery for this plant. You've robbed me the chance to finish it myself. Now that you mention it, I suppose you're right. My apologies, I've overlooked the details. But rest assured, the nutrients don't die for now. The physics fluids and Her Majesty's chess piece only skim of memories, debris, trivial fragments she would have forgotten anyway. Before she suffered permanent memory damage, I'll swap her out for a more suitable specimen. Then I'll leave her to you. Is that acceptable? Thank you for your understanding, my lady. When the time's come, I will exact my vengeance with the utmost cruelty. Fidencia is acting a little off. I think she already suspects the Darcia was behind all this. I look forward to watching that. Your Majesty, do you have a question? This intelligent plant doesn't actually think. They're just borrowing human memories. Precisely, I used your bishop to siphon memory debris from the nutrients and feed it to the little grass mother. Just construct a massive cognitive model. Their reactions aren't thought but instinct driven by that model. Then what distinguishes the third generation from the second? Rather than bore you with a long lecture, it will be better for you to witness it firsthand. That's the gentry intelligent plants. Two plants shuffled in, one tall, one short, indistinguishable from common mandrake radiant grass. Firenze unsheathed the rapier from her cane and took her stance. We pass. The shorter plant launched with the impossible speed finds, lashing at Firenze from every angle. Her black rapier burst through the air. It skewers the creature's eye and pins it to the wall. But the taller one had already flanked her blind spot. It paused, took aim at her skull, seeds glinting with a cold metallic sheen. Remarkable, I yield. Gentry boosts the combat prowess of snakes, or should I say a veteran tracker. Facing two at once and dispatching one instantly, you perform admirably. You honor me. That projectile firing plan was indeed mimicking snake's tactics. Your Majesty, does Gentry intelligence plans meet your standard? Does my loyalty meet your approval? Darcy is flaunting this power for one reason, to compel me to accept her allegiance. Using people as nutrients, strip mining their memories, how could I ever condone this? How should I answer? I have to thread the needle here. Apparently this intelligence or plans are nothing special. Tell me, Darcy, have you ever seen the Garden of Parasite? My apologies, my Majesty. I was away at the HQ and the trackers destroyed it. I never saw it in person. The Garden of Parasite was massive, friend or foe, while allowing it to control every monster in the forest. In hindsight, I likely gained those abilities through the influence of my Bishop Peace. Since your plans share the same origin, should they share that power? And yet, linking up 2-on-1 against Firenze and bury one, that satisfies you. I expected better. Go back and study the true authority of the Bishop Peace. Your Majesty, I was presumptuous in my expectation. I will resume my research immediately and won't return until the plans meet their standards. You that should keep her off my back for a while. Near Darcia, the tyrant hasn't rested since last night. Now that the demonstration is concluded. Your Majesty, I've been a negligent servant to overlook your well-being. I deserve death for such an oversight. Firenze, take the 2 Gentry intelligent plan and tend her Majesty. Ensure she's comfortable. Yeah. If resting means sleeping next to this creeping horror, I'll pass. Wait. Please rest easy, Lady Tyrant. I shall be right next door. Should you require anything? Can you take these plans with you? Who could possibly sleep with this thing staring at them? My apologies. It seems they only the answers to Lady Darcia. Fine. So if you Gentry plans, right? What can you actually do for me? Yeah. What? Pajamas and eye mask? Surprisingly thoughtful. Well, I'll put them on. Suddenly, the exhaustion hits me. Makes sense, I haven't closed my eyes in 30 hours. With these two hovering, I can't use my phone to contact Noya or Nazuka. Wait, there's still Vita. Vita, are you there? I'm always at your service, Tyrant. Hearing the title now, it feels strange. Darcia seems too desperate to make me her vision of a tyrant. The tyrant is not the true tyrant. Oh, do you know that what the real tyrant is actually like? As your former priest and currently secretary, yes. I know your true self. However, with insufficient permission, I cannot disclose that information. Besides, I was the one who called you tyrant first, so you know. Alright, I know you were the first. I suggest you secure Soul Pack immediately. Completing this task will raise your clearance level and unlock new powers. To break the stalemate, please consider my proposal. And what powers do I get exactly? Never mind. Let me guess, insufficient permission, right? Precisely, but I assure you, whatever function you unlock will be vital to your ascension as a true tyrant. That is a core purpose for the wealth of World Tyrant Development System. You, Darcia, everyone's obsessed with the crowning me tyrant. Is it even really that a good gig? Whatever, I'm in a tight spot, sure. But I'm not out of move yet. Vita, Firenze isn't actually loyal to Darcia, is she? My answer concurs. Upon seeing Miss Nixon's custody, Firenze exhibited a spike in heart rate and rapid respiration. Classic distress signals. Her vitals only stabilize once Darcia confirms Nick's immediate safety. She claims she wants revenge on Nick, but her physiological response shows concern. They say that she hasn't breathed a word about the HQ army arriving. Is she suppressing the intel, or does she just not care? By the way, what are you staring at? You seem completely entranced, just not like you. The sky. I follow Firenze's gaze east. There's nothing usual as far as I can see. Only the morning sun stinging my eyes with its glare. I think Firenze is the one who called it. So why was she fixated on the eastern sky back then? It's almost like she knew that the army was coming. Rather than speculating in private, why not ask her directly? Pointless without proof. Knowing Firenze, she won't give up her secrets that easily. I need to crash. Keep eyes on Firenze for me, will you? Wake me the second she makes a move. Understood. Your command is my will. Tyrant, wake up. What time is it? 6 p.m. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. The Tyrant, Firenze has just left the room. Got it, I'm up. Grab the clothes prepared by the plants, sew them on, and hurry out the door, scanning for Firenze. There she is, on the stairs nearby, walking slowly toward the greenhouses. Waiting for me to catch up, is she? Fine, let's see what she wants. So I follow Firenze with the two intelligent plants trailing in behind me. We enter a greenhouse, head downstairs and pass through the deep corridors of the underground lab. Back here again, she must be taking me to that room in the deepest part of the lab. Where did she go? A grit of cold steel flashes out of nowhere, freezing just inches from my throat. You followed me, Lady Tyrant, just as I expected. Then I shall be direct. Accept Lady Darcy's allegiance, bind her with the soul pack, and order her to surrender to HQ. Let me be perfectly clear to avoid many misunderstandings. Listen well, this is not a request, this is an order. And my rapier is not known for its patience. All hesitation and escape routes are sealed within these moments of sincerity. A reluctant deal. Then I shall... Only Darcia and her chosen few can enter the sanctum. Don't expect the intelligent plants outside to save you. Firenze definitely has an angle, but going this far just to force my hand, what's she so desperate about? Take one step forward. A slight sting at my neck, the rapier at my throat trembles for a split second, then snaps back. Boss, you're insane. Have you no fear of death? Of course I do, but I don't have time to play games. Besides, you are on Darcy's side, are you? I pretty much figured out why you cornered me like this, but I need to hear you say it, Firenze. You're right, we are allies, but tell me, when did you realize? You left too many loose ends. Which means this anonymous user tapped my phone today without me noticing. They sent a request, dropped the intel, then deleted me instantly. As a witch, I've had my share of secret informers, but this is the cleanest job I've ever seen. Didn't feel a thing, can't trace a thing either. Whoever they are pro. First off, our internship at the production, the only person who could have bumped into Mystique and had her skills to tap her phone and detect it has to be combat specialist. If Ruby and Sapphire were that good, they wouldn't have been humiliated by some mandrake radiant grass. But if someone sneaks in after the official maintenance, tweak the settings, then resets them before the next check, they could do whatever they want unnoticed. And finally, despite the chaos Joseph and the others caused, production didn't lift a finger. As the director in charge, the silence points straight at you. Take everyone to the Ash District. Save your explanation for the interrogation room. For a split second, I honestly thought you were the one who was pulling the strings behind all this. Until I saw the map in the VIP room. Oh, and what did you find? That was your handwriting on the map, right? You marked the interrogation room in the southwest, right? On the city edge, hop the wall and you're in the woods. So you were turning a blind eye to our escape. No, you wanted us to run, didn't you? Bravo, dealing with smart people saved me so much effort. I planned a little accident outside the interrogation room, but Darcy beat me to the punch. Now my turn. About Nyx inside the tank. Nyx, I see, so she really is on your side. You want me to get her out? Make no mistake, we accepted that we might be sacrificed for this plan long ago. Success is our only hope, but victory hinges on the HQ cooperation. And they've dragged their feet long enough to let the whole operation spiral out of control. Wait. That legion outside, were they supposed to attack it down? Is that why you were watching the sky? Even if they're a day late, they're close by. We haven't hit the dead end, haven't yet, have we? Hard to say. If they were close, they certainly would have noticed the right inside. Yet they sit idly at the tracker camp. Either the commander is incompetent or the troops lack of discipline to attack after the forced march. Or they actually both. Anyway, they stand no chance against Darcy. That's why I'm offering you a soul pack, provided you can. No, I can't. My soul pack doesn't control people. I can just force her surrender. She looks loyal, sure, but that loyalty runs on her own twisted logic. She didn't blindly obey my orders, and where did you hear about soul packs anyway? An information broker told me. Oh, so was this broker in the cloak? Yes, the one based on the tracker camp. Sure, nah, figures. I'll save my breath then. I'll get the wage and the price is your soul. In other words, I'll take your soul, then I grant your wish. Grant my wish? Yeah, but even with the pack, I can't control Darcia. I can't let the house arrest slide, but hurting my friends, that's where I draw the line. Petals bloom exile, Mystic getting hurt, that's all on her. I was planning to sabotage her crazy scheme anyway. Since our goals are aligned, you don't need the pack, I'll help you. Are you serious, you'll help me? For nothing? Yep, honestly, I hate using soul packs myself, I'm not asking for any payment. Is that so? Then this negotiation is over. Pretend I never mentioned a partnership. Huh? What? Hold on, this isn't a joke. Do I look like I'm joking? Besides, I refuse to owe anyone no favors. Listen, without payment, there's no liability. A price is the only guarantee that the partner is reliable. Yet you claim you want nothing. Isn't that just saying you won't take my responsibility for the outcome? I was being too naive. Maybe Francis' strength is that composure. She never wavers, and also. So please, my turn. Don't become a star once more. The same old road leads to the same old ends. She really checkmated me there. Be rational, friends. Darcy is a formidable opponent. We need every ounce of combat prowess we can get right now. You should prioritize working with me. Am I to understand that you're begging for my assistance? Huh? Have all positions just reversed? You'll be rational. I simply expect you to show the resolve you required for this. Did I not make myself clear? Let's use some more formal terms then. Alliance, our life, or on the line here. So I need to know that you're prepared for the consequences. You're making a soul pact the condition for our partnership? Precisely, but don't misunderstand. This doesn't mean I trust you. By the way, I heard a rumor that completing a soul pact makes one an official board course, both a court employee and a court protects its staff souls, granting immunity from harmful mental magic. Gee, did Serena leak that to you too? No, it was Uyuka. Darcy asked her about it the day of the ceremony and she exactly spilled every single details. Talk about shooting herself in the foot. Yeah, you're far too careless, but it works for me. It proves that convenient ability granted isn't just a fairy tale. You want to protect your soul, but why? There's no monster like the Garden of Parasite here. Nor does you specialize in mental magic. You saw it yourself that in Gen 3 intelligent plan is no joke. I went all out to test its strength, yet was still defeated. However, it isn't flawless. Have you found a weakness? Do you recall what Darcy said? You've likely reduced its power, transferring human minds and memories. Simply put, placing it in the tank of psychic fluid links the subject's consciousness to the network. Look. At the bottom of that massive tank lies the bishop. Once we extract it, the intelligent plan won't be a threat anymore. Fetching a chest piece out of the tank, that tip won't be easy. Indeed, we face two main obstacles. First, the key to the lid. Darcy keep it on the person at all times. Second, the psychic fluid inside is far more treacherous problem. Even standing next to it exposes you to magic vapors that can warp your mind. I see, so you want to use both core protection to withstand the fluid, so you can dive in and grab the piece? Precisely, so I'll ask one last time, boss. Make a soul pact with me. We're so close to defeating Darcy and her logic is sound, but... No. I'm warning you, anyone who gets in the way of my plan is an enemy. Give me an acceptable reason why I still have the patience. Because I'm weak. If the intelligent plans attack while you're down there, who's going to stop it? I can buy you that kind of time. What are you getting at? We play our strength, the alliance stands, but no soul pact. The reason is simple. I will be the one who's diving into the tank. You're willing to risk your life to beat Darcia. I'm willing to stake mine too. I have magic immunity. That fluid shouldn't affect me. Magic immunity? That's rare. Ah, looks like your intel isn't perfect. Anyway, leave that piece to me. In exchange, you'll cover me. If you fail, I'm done for. Hey, haha. Very well, since that's your choice. Then boss, from this moment on, we're allies against Darcia. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some drinks first. Be back in like what 3 minutes. Yeah, we're almost done with the main story. So we're back again. Yes. Yeah, still connecting like weirdly. So Firenze. She's well aware that this path is not an easy one, and so then boss, from this moment on, we're allies against Arcia. You're the one in line of fire, though. Going against Arcia and her intelligent pants guards all by yourself. Admittedly, it's precarious, but victory is in my goal. Being the sacrificial pawn is, if I saw them long enough for you to secure the chess piece, we turn the tables. And don't get ahead of yourself, boss. The magic in the psychic fluid is leaks beyond your standard spells. Your unique constitution might not save you this time. Look at you, out in the cold in that tank without care in the world. Do you even grasp the gravity of your situation? Life and death on the line. Yet you have the exact sleeping phase you had back in school. It's actually infuriating. Considering her family nutrient, a peaceful looks beats a painful one. Wait, school? You are classmates? Villain Academy? Yes. Can you believe it, boss? I have known this woman for 10 years. When we were first met, the mere thought of breathing the same air as hers repulsed me. Our prestigious school is notoriously difficult to get into, yet she was the only one muddling along and sleeping in class. One night I went out for bread and bumped into her in the United Hardware store. That's when I found out she was a trainee from the Ash district of another city. The company paid her tuition, but it bound her to the compliance department after her graduation. Low pay and everyone despises you. Living costs in the gold district were extortionate. Since the company covered only tuition, she had to work nights to survive. No wonder she was exhausted in class. After that, she started copying my notes, pestering me about lectures, even mooching meals at my place. She was such a nuisance. But back then, well, I was absorbed in my own world, obsessed with becoming a researcher, so I avoided socializing. Nick was the only one who would still approach me casually, so over time, well, my opinions on her shifted. Oh, you weren't to her? Because she was an idealist at heart, always prattling on about improving United Harvest, letting staff leave early, making better tasting food, that sort of thing. I remember thinking she belonged more in R&D or operations and compliance, but she insisted that joining the compliance department was mandatory company policy. I felt so wrong. She would have been the type to rewrite the rules, not blindly follow them. It frustrated me enough to start the fight. In the end, I gave her an ultimatum. If she couldn't change United Harvest, well, I would, on the condition that she supported me with everything she said. After graduating from Villain Academy, I went to Grace Flight for Advanced Studies, while she headed straight for HQ. Our path diverged, but my fate didn't. I truly believe a bright future waited us both until Your Director Giotto de Feltro is guilty of embezzlement and violating the trade secrets. On behalf of the Compliance Department, I formally submit these charges. We requested an immediate ruling. Who could have guessed the birthday party she invited me was actually a courtroom trial, and the man on trial was my own father. Well, I pleaded guilty, but I knew he was innocent. He was fully committed to his mandrake, Radiant Grass. He barely spoke about it to me, let alone spill secrets to a witch. I'm Darcia, the executor of the United Harvest Filet Branch. Stay by my side and I will grant you the power to crush snakes. I took Darcia's offer, suspended my studies at Grace Light, and returned to Filet, and joined the United Harvest. I resented Nix, of course, but I was more confused than anything. I had to find out what was really going on in the company. Things moved fast. On the eve of the Snowish Festival, Darcia took me to a company banquet, and it was late by the time I got home. And there she was, slumped against my door, passed out cold, clutching a massive stack of files. Then when she woke up, I finally learned the truth. My father's trial was her very first case, and she was shoved the files by her superiors the day before. She had no choice but to read from the script. During the trial, she found holes in the evidence, but my father pled guilty immediately, trying to protect me, as to which robbed her of any chance to object. She was desperate for the truth too, and started investigating the case alone. That stack of documents she clung to was her proof, and the one who pulling the string was Darcia. Darcia framed your father? Yes, father refused to weaponize Mandrake Radiant Grass, and he certainly wouldn't agree to these intelligent transfer methods now. Darcia saw him as a threat. She used her connection at HQ to set him up. Putting Nix on the prosecution was her move too. Now that everything is out in the open, I no longer have any hesitation. I had bared my hatred for Nix that night as we renewed our vow. You ready? All set, we just need to stage blowout on Snowish Eve, right? Yeah, the whole company has to see. It's the only way to prove where my loyalty lies. One fight won't make it stick. You'll probably have to bully me a few more times down the road. I'll try to go easy on you. Don't, make it count. Be ruthless, act like you actually hate my guts. Fine, just don't try later. By the way, is Harding our only line now? Yeah, I can't just talking in real life. I won't be even look at you in the eye. But we'll talk properly again one day. Cheers, Miss Rustic Sherlock, to that last lemon soda you bought me. Cheers, cheers, Mrs. Anonymous. To clear your father's name, to make Darcia's pay? No, not at all. Revenge will only spark more hatred. To truly break the cycle, you have to cut it off at the source. So we decided to make good on the promise we made all those years ago. If she couldn't change United Harvest, I would, on the condition that she supported me with everything she's had. To make that happen, I choose to bury the past. We're starting from scratch. Rebuild our bonds. Hey, you hear that, Nix? Look at you, sleeping so peacefully. You better be ready to work once you wake up. By changing the entire company, that can't be easy. You're right, but just because it's hard doesn't mean we back down. I will not give up. Why go this far? What do you actually get out of changing the company? What's in it for me? Perhaps something, but ever since my academy days, the company hasn't changed a bit. They still treat people like they're disposable. Because nothing changes, more and more workers get exploited every year. Even the customers who trust us get squeezed dry. It reached to the point where even those golden nightingales you talk about are showing up in the market. Tell me, boss, climbing to the top over the other people's misery, just so a select few get to enjoy their life. Do you think that's right? After they left, their pay was cut drastically. I was in school, we fell on hard times almost overnight. But the anonymous compliance inspector saved us, cited regulations about employee welfare, and got the company to grant us a subsidy. Seek the truth, spread the truth, that's a code with witches live by, and honestly, that's exactly the role society expect us to play. So, if you really want to protect something, the choice is yours. Do you bury the truth in exchange of peace, or do you face it head on, even if it means hurting others? Who could have guessed the birthday party she invited me was to actually a courtroom trial, and the man on trial was my own father. Yes, father refused to weaponize Mandrake Radiant Grass, and he certainly wouldn't agree to this intelligence transfer method now. Darcia saw him as a threat. She used her connection at HQ to set him up. Putting Nix under prosecution was her move too. Doing with people's lives like that, how could that ever be right? Eh, you're exactly who I thought you were. That is why this company must change. Besides, this is just my own philosophy. Those in power have a duty. The power should be used to serve the people and society. When people live contented life, pressure eases and patience grows. From there, the kindness will spread from one person to the next. Hello, welcome. Cycle of happiness, huh? That's hardly going to be an easy path. What are you talking about, boss? Isn't that exactly what you've been doing all along? From emerald to fillet, from the waterway Stella Sora to the big tree in the wilds, haven't you always fought for others' happiness, asking for nothing in return? It certainly isn't an easy path, but it is the only one you've chosen to walk. I'm not that noble, I just happen to hold the species. The seals of grace, since such power fell into my hands somehow, I have to shoulder the responsibility. Spoken like a true ruler, almost makes me want to call you Your Majesty, but I'll stick to boss, sounds less efficient. Call me whatever you want, I am who I am, but that is just a label. In this case, boss, just make a soul pact with me. Hey, hang on, I thought we agreed. It's not for the same reason as before. You said it yourself, boss. The path we've chosen isn't an easy one. So how do we guarantee neither of us strays from it? The only I believe is to bind our souls together. If you lose your way, I can use my wish to pull you back, and if I turn traitor, well, you hold my soul. So that's your angle, alright, but I have to ask one last thing. Are you seriously willing to trade your soul for the happiness of others? Yes, what would I? One soul to make one of my wishes come true. Don't you think that's a bargain? You get nothing without the sacrifice. Without Threats and you are an investment worth taking my soul on. Before I'm certain about that, I might never complete the first mission of yours. Nothing gained without race. Maybe I was overthinking it, but maybe there's no turning back now. I can just stand here and let Frenzy and the others face those intelligent plants alone. Alright, Frenzy, name your wish. Boss, here's my wish. Join me, let's change the United Harvest together. I accept your wish. And when that wish comes true, my soul is yours. Is that it? For the soul pack, I expected something a bit more. That's a standard procedure. I'll hold your soul in trust for now. Once the wish is fulfilled, it becomes mine permanently. Understood? A fair trade. And perfect timing. Darcia should be here in a minute. What makes you so sure? The intelligent plants would have alerted Darcia the moment we step into the lab. Frankly, she should have shown herself ages ago. Luckily, another willing pawn bought us time. She certainly worked hard to keep things stalled this long. Another willing pawn? Greetings, Lady Tyler. We meet again. Mina? Your Majesty, Mina approached me seeking to join your ranks. I dared not decide on my own, so I brought her before you. I heard Lady Darcia speak of the future you want to build, Lady Tyler. I realized that's precisely my dream. Mina, you couldn't lie to save your life. Then again, I'm about to do the same. Very well. Then you shall serve by my side along with the Darcia. With me? Your Majesty, does this mean you accept my allegiance? True to be told, I never intended to turn you away. Everything before was merely a test of your capabilities. And you did not disappoint. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'm so moved. Enough formalities. What's the situation outside the city? I saw smoke rising in the east around noon. Your Majesty, the United Harvest main force has reached the walls, but worry not. Tomorrow I'll deploy the gentry intelligent plans to crush them. I'd like to take command personally. Is that okay? Of course, Your Majesty. Leave me. I'll leave my time alone to plan for tomorrow. As you command, Your Majesty. But why is Firenze here? Did you ask her to look after me? I simply had her escort me here. Is something wrong? No, that's not what I meant. I merely asked from now on. Your Majesty always keep intelligent plans close. Firenze, you have no objection, do you? Understood, no objections. The intelligent plans are watching me again. It's going to be harder to act. Thank goodness I allied with Firenze in time. A small mercy in the bad situation. Lady Tyrant, pardon interruption, but I have an urgent report. Your first mission, collecting 10 souls, is complete. Your clearance in the Well of World Tyrants development system has leveled up, granting you a new authority. Please review it. New authority? Let's see, I didn't even know it existed. If I use this right, maybe we can defeat Darcia without sacrificing anyone. Yeah, the story is actually quite long, right? This one already what, like, almost 3 hours story. I think this one is like 3 hour storyline. Every single patch. No, every chapter is like 2-3 stories if you just like count the number of lines. And yeah, there's like one battle. Yeah, one battle stage. And I think one more around here somewhere. The battle in Filet 1. A damn fuse for your rifle and expired powder for you. So yeah, have you been playing this, Stella Sora? I think I enjoyed quite okay. I mean, this one is like a relaxing game. Yeah, I also already have like what 80 something thousand crystals that I can pull. Inspector Jayhawk, are the troops ready? Can we move out today? Oh, it's a bit of mess, but right at the crunch too. They're making scenes saying they won't budge without their assault stipend. Assault stipend if they want bonus. Tell them they will get paid after we take Filet. Not a bonus, sir, a stipend. We gotta put Cold Heart Dora in their hands now. No case, no march. Enough! How did our company army come to this? As for when, it's been standard practice for 5 years. Assault stipend, magic usage fee, garrison pay over time. Basically, if you want them to do anything, they need to see the Dora. Are they any different from temporary worker? Where are the fearless soldiers of the past, the one who failed honor over their life itself? Gone with the missing payroll, I guess. Last heard, these legions haven't been paid in 6 months. Ah. Taking over these 3 legions was clearly a mistake. Fine, Inspector Jayhawk. Go to the nearest branch and secure the funds. How long will it take? I don't mind, but with the travel time, round trip is a week minimum. Despite the looks, I'm just a delicate flower, you know. Can't rush. Sending a lady that far is improper, but do you expect the commander to go back wages? Personally, it will tarnish my elegant image. Your Majesty, the map. Our forces, 30,000 upgraded gentry intelligent tanks are deployed along with the river, awaiting orders. 30,000 in one night? That's fast. Mina, do you have a read on the United Harvest Legions? Confirm, we're facing the 3rd and 4th and 5th elite legions. 10 years back, these units crushed a company twice their size in head-on collisions. Based on the roster, we are looking at 31,000 total personnel, 25,000 of them combat ready. Plan seconds put the HQ and the tracker camp. The legions are ducked into the north, east, and south. No signs of aggressive movement yet. Are they the branded elite, but their prime was a decade ago? Aside from the NCOs, the grunts must be fresh recruits. Hard to say if the reputation still holds up. The real danger is that they shoot Mystique on sight. If they storm Filet blind, the city gets leveled and civilians get butchered. In that case, priority is one is containment, not a single one of them inside city limits. Darcia, detach 1000 gentry, engage the enemy, test their reflexes. Understood. Ignoring her phone, Darcia strides to the Litcrest mother. She unlocks the tank and plunges her hand into the solution, winching in pain. The mother shudders in its tank as if acknowledging a signal. Huh? Mm-hmm. Shh, keep it down. We're on reckon. Do you want to get us spotted? Okay, so we just no sleeping. You expect us to fight on an empty stomach? I'm doing the bare minimum. I get it, but if we're exposed here, ambush could happen any seconds. Save the gripping for when we get back. Shh, listen, movement up ahead. Hmm? Yeah. Contact, open fire, everyone shoot. Yeah. What the hell are these things? They're too fast to hit. Go away. Ah. Damn, they're swarming us. Comes! Get back up now. Oh, it's hopeless. We can't win. Run for it. Oh, Your Majesty, in 2 hours, our thousands plans routed 5 battalions, nearly 4,000. We lost fewer than 200. With this sort active, why halt the offense? If we commit the rest of the intelligent plans, HQ3's legion will crumble. No, if we go all in, we're the ones who lose. No, I. Huh? Is it asleep? We call them intelligent, but they act on the mind of their nutrient. They pick up next habits, including the afternoon nap. Yeah, lazy ass. Lady Darcia, Lady Tyrant, quick count on the 300 units. Guarding the lamp, 2/3 are out cold, the rest are dozing off. Combat effectiveness is 0. I had no idea. Apologies, Your Majesty. I failed to predict how the upgrade would alter their behavior. Gently is powerful, but arrogance creates blind spots. Darcia, we need a detective to force a surrender. Surrender, I see. You want them for the Tyrant army? Though honestly, human soldiers are worthless compared to the plants. It's not about manpower, it's a display of strength to the other companies. Mercy requires far more power than annihilations. We also need to control the narrative. This isn't a Tyrant army invasion, it's an internal dispute between Filet Branch and HQ. This version protects us. If Nova hears that the Tyrant declared a war, our list of enemies will grow exponentially. Your foresight is so inspiring, Your Majesty, but there's one thing I don't understand. You spared New Guild's Star Guild for all time's sake. You treat the branch staff well to keep the peace. But why show mercy to the enemy? If HQ were winning, they wouldn't hesitate to crush us. No one is born evil. Those soldiers are just ordinary people, moved by the Senate's hand. Besides, these plans have infinite potential. That is why we must use this power for good, to make our world a little better. Ruling by brute force, unlike United Harvest, earns no respect or loyalty. Technically, I'm manipulating Darcia to buy us time for counterattack, but I meant every word I just said. I still don't know why Darcia worships the legendary Tyrant, but if I can figure out the root of that fate... Your Majesty, forgive me, I lost my composure and spoke out of turn. Yeah. No matter what counts, I pledge my life to you. Your Majesty, just pardon my rudeness, but I found myself quite exhausted. May I take my leave? Of course, you work hard. Go get some rest. Since I have Mina here, I'll send Firenze out tomorrow to field test the Gen 3 intelligent plans. That works for you. Thank you for your kindness. Darcia's finally gone, and thanks to Nyx, the plants are sound asleep. Why is everyone still quiet? Apologies, your words struck a chord. Well, anyway, what's the mission? Protect Mystique and climb the monolith. Darcia's ambitions are only our only problem. The 3 regions from HUs are acting suspicious. D2. I'm raiding the tracker camp at dawn. I'll minimize casualties, but I can't control every single plant. Mystic is badly hurt, and getting her out safely will be tricky. I'm trusting you to handle it. That part I get, but why climb the monolith? Hey, being the boss of a court has its privileges, or rather, let's say, I've unlocked a new authority. You know how the monolith grants tracker extra grace, being combat boost, but only while they're inside. Naturally, but that power vanishes the moment you step out, so I never gave it much thought. True, but you're my employee now. What if I told you that you can keep that power for a full day outside? Boss, do you realize what you're saying? That will overturn the whole tracker industry. No, it would change Nova itself. Exactly, if words get spread out, the world will descend into chaos, so let's keep this within us. I've updated the petal blooms and the new star via Hearting. Firenze, meet the new star on the lake island tomorrow afternoon. You'll climb with them. Power up inside, then early on the 8th we strike from both sides. Hit Darcia, grab the key, and then all this. Bring every drop of utility out of me. Fascinating scheme. Very well, I'll play my part. Appreciate it, just don't overdo it. I'm counting on you to scout our infiltration route for tomorrow night. Save the sentimentality, boss. We're in a match with no retreat. As a player on this match, you should be ready to sacrifice a pawn like me if it secures a win. See you later. If you're on board, maybe drop the aggressive attitude. Now, Mina, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be home watching your sisters? I got worried. I come to check on everyone, but on my way, Mystique messaged me she's in trouble. I found Firenze and said she said Mystique was shot down. Part of me wants to run back to my sisters, but so if you really want to protect something, the choice is yours. Do you bear the truth in exchange of peace, or do you face it head on, even if it means hurting others? I'm not a witch or tracker. I can't put my life on the line like you do, but I'm a United Harvest staff member. This involves me too. I may not be a hero, but I want to protect this family in my own way. When I say mistake, I want to look her in the eye and say I faced the truth and this is my answer. Yeah, I get it. I see your resolve, your justice, but the danger is real. Stay close. I don't trust Darcia not to try something if you're alone. Right, thank you, boss. Your Majesty, our forces are prepared to commence the assault on your order. Firenze has also taken position at the tracker camp perimeters to monitor the plants. Then let's begin. Unleash the gentry intelligent plans. We need to utterly crush their will to fight. So, is it battle now? Battle chapter yet? Yes, it is. See, every chapter they only have like 2 battle battle stage. And you can, they will give you the stuff.
ここが準勇者キャンプ。いい場所ね。さて、魔王さんの言っていた花咲旅団の3人はどこかしら。そこ。
Yeah, they will do like auto attacks until like you can do like the skills.
これだけの才能を持ちながら空想上の魔王に申請し
So yeah, you can also battle or something. But yeah, they usually they can just like
本
auto
当に哀れ
attack.
なでも安心して私とあの人であなたの夢を終わらせてあげる
Whoops! Ouch.
この枯れた鶴ここが未練の果実を倒した場
What?
所ということかしらまさか自分の足で訪れることになるなんて思わなかったけどさてあなたが勝利を勝ち取ったこの場所から私とあなたでもう一度歩み始めましょうか
Yeah. Yeah, the spinning things are like AoE. How do you can actually like come in? Ouch. Where else will... Wait. It was connecting. I thought it was there's some other place we can go. But yeah, the story battle is really simple usually. They give you preset characters and they have like a few preset, small stage. It's not even like that hard. Then there's like one boss. I think yeah, there's one boss later on. Boss fight. Battle of the in Philly 3. Beneath the gloom, only the curtains of trust can shield us from the bottom, from the storm. Let me stretch out my back. How do we defeat them, boss? Blades, arrows, nothing making a dent. Burn them! I heard that's how the trackers cleared the garden of Parasite. You insane! This place is like a tinderbox. You roast us all alive. They're gonna overrun the camp at this rate. Nazuna, what's the move? Do you even have to ask? We grab my stick and bail before we get boxed in. Easy now. I know they look terrifying, but watch. Air Cylinder, please stay back. Hey, oh. Whee! They're not attacking, they just disarmed the soldiers and left. We're safer if we sit tight. Yeah, I guess they are in danger. Maybe boss sent backup to clear the field. Yeah, did they find us? That's not a plan, that's a person. A United Harvest uniform. You realize these things, don't you? Good day, I'm Frenzy, Operation Director of the United Harvest, Filet Branch. I assume Kokodoko mentioned I'll be coming. Yeah, she said someone from United Harvest will pay a visit. Just didn't expect it to be the big shot director. So what do you want? I'll be real, after that Lady Grey mess, your rep is pretty much trashed around here. Hey, you certainly don't mince words with your hospitality. Nazuna, settle down. Firenze is trustworthy. She's the one who cleared our names regarding the Lady Grey rumors. Oh, really? I guess she might be one of the good ones then. I'm no good person. So let's say boss and I have aligned interests. Clearing your names was simply business compensation for your trouble. Now we must address this intelligent plan crisis at its source. I am here to coordinate our next step, infiltrating the underground lab tomorrow at dawn. Also, since you will be entering the monolith to claim its grace, I can look after her mistakes while she remains unconscious. I can't believe you actually found us. Hardly difficult, it's a small island. If you sweep the forest sector by sector, you're bound to stumble upon monolith entrance eventually. But we've been re-entering the monolith every half hour to force the entrance to shift. I anticipated that variable, which is precisely why I swarmed the area with search team. The search team. Intelligent plans. Hold your fire. Boss has them under control. Master is commanding them. Correct, to spare the city from senseless slaughter. Boss in an alliance with Darcia, she is using the plans to force the HQ legions to land. I assume boss briefed you about entering the monolith to claim the grace within. Master did say that, but leaving the monolith with our power intact, analysts still can't believe it. But boss wouldn't lie. Yeah, we won't dub Kokodoko. It's just we can't be sure if you're really helping us. Need proof. Region, I expect nothing less from both subordinates. Proof of my allegiance, I admit I have none. Since boss is with Darcia calling for verification, isn't exactly an option. Wait, didn't it leave you with something, with anything? We never coordinated this, but knowing how prepared she was, I'm sure she foresaw the standoff. Amber, catch. It's your pillow? Hold on to it for me. If you ever hit a dead end and can't decide, open it up and the answer is inside. The pillow. He said to open it if we can't decide. A pillow? Oh, that's next for you. Well, what's inside? I'm opening it. Here's a photo. Writing on the back. You can trust the person in this photo unconditionally. Next. Well, doesn't look much like you now, but yeah, that's definitely you. My ID photo. How already did she get her hands on that? I mean, like in the photos, I think the forehead, yeah, the bang is like pulled way back. Put the backward. I'll have it back. Are we done questioning me? Will Kokodoko and Nix both vouch for you? Fine, we trust you. Clock's ticking, let's get climbing. Indeed, however, I have practically zero field experience in the monolith. I shall be relying on your guidance. No sweat, leave it to us. After all, we got... Give her no yesterday, she should lead. No, actually no, Fuyuka should take point. Fila is her turf. Also, with Firenze here, we can split into squad. Fuyuka, Noya, and Amber, you go together. Firenze, you're with me. Ever since Kokodoko said we could carry our grace outside, Iris has been crunching numbers on how to max out our potential. Firenze, you're part of the crew now. Let's just trust the plan and roll with it. Hey. It has been a long time since I have felt like this. Boss, I must admit, I envy you. Mina, I must admit, I envy you. Lady Darcia, please don't make fun of me. I'm just a regular employee. What's there to envy? Comparing myself to you, honestly, I wouldn't dare. You are much more vital than I'll ever be, both to United Terrorists and to a Lady Tyrant. No, I truly mean it. It took until today for me to realize I've been on the wrong path all along. You, Firenze, it's the people with pure hearts like yours who truly belong to the Tyrant side. Lady Darcia, I have no idea what you're talking about. I just came back to grab Lady Tyrant's pajamas. Perhaps it's better if you don't. Here, take a look at this document. If you find the terms acceptable, sign it. What's this? This is, why are you giving this to me? Neither the Tyrant nor the high and mighty Firenze would care for this. I'd rather leave them with someone who actually cherishes them. However, nothing is free. You understand the price, don't you? We call them intelligent, but they act of the mind of their nutrient. They pick up next habits, including the afternoon nap. I know and I accept. Then please say, Darcy, I'll leave the task supporting the tyrants in your hands. Thank you, Mina. Darcia, I'll use your will as the nutrient to ensure this ideal takes root. So yeah, what happened? This one is long. If you just like follow along, they just go skip straight until the end. Yeah, I think so. I think it was chapter 12 or like 30 flashes past, her eyes bloodshot and wild, glaring with fury. But yeah, I think they just cheapened the production costs. Your strategy was flawless. Our armies crushed 3 HQ legions. The enemies scrambled, scattering towards nearby cities in disarray. As ordered, the intelligent pants used a non-lethal force. We simply neutralized the officers and seized their weapons and supplies. That concludes my report. It's finally over. Fighting all day really takes it out of you. Great work, everyone. How's the city? The citizens are sheltering safely at home as requested. The intelligent pants are standing guard and distributing necessities. However, with short of gentry units, I had to redeploy this facilities guard to the city. Please forgive the security gap here. It's fine, I'll get you to keep me safe, don't I? By the way, where's Mina? Her Majesty, she was exhausted from working all evening, so I sent her to bed. She's resting in a secure location, don't worry. Explosion? Frenzy, what's happening out there? Unclear. The plan says into the breach of greenhouses. They're attacking in the underground labs gate. What? What can I help you with? I offer you fresh sleeve, salt crossbow bolts and shards or razor sharp stone. I offer you slumber granted by the wild spirits. Nazuka, you're here. If boss is held captive and I cannot come, then I shall go to her. Huh? Master is amazing. We actually brought Grace out of the monolith. Phantasm magic coats my blade, blasting everywhere. With this power, those intelligent plants don't stand a chance. Oh, this is the safe game. Noya and Nazuka made it. With them, Firenze and my new authority, we have real shots at taking down Darcia. Your Majesty, I'm impressed. Your ex-subordinates infiltrated this deep. They are far more competent than those useless United Harvest grunts. Though eventually they're just moths flying into a flame. Observe, Your Majesty. Mina? Human sleep cycles woefully inefficient, so Mina and I signed a contract. Now she enjoys eternal rest in the tank, provided us with constant stream of spirit and memory data. The Gen 3 intelligent plants powered only by next set raw power but lack of coordination. Now that I added trace of Mina to the mix, their teamwork is flawless. They're twisting their fines together into spears. And that formation. This is gonna be headache. Oh wait, since when did this weird learn to work as a team? Your Majesty, see that? Once we patch our flaw, our intelligent plans become invincible. I know you're sentimental, let me preserve your ex-subordinates in tanks too. You can visit them daily after all. Nothing beats the loyalty of a specimen in the tank. That's enough, Darcia.
あらあらフィレン太郎どうしたの？剣を向ける相手を間違えているわよ。
いいえ、間違えてなどいません。だってこの剣はいつか訪れると信じて待ち続けた
So yeah, every
こ
chapter.
の日のために用意したものなんですから。
So yeah, every chapter they have like some voice acting just for like these few lines. Probably like only one, only for that one stage.
あくまで私の計画を邪魔すると、
うん
まあ信じた人に裏切られる、その胸の痛みを知るあなたならどんな犠牲を払ってでもこの汚れた世界を作り直そうとする強い意志を持っていると思ったのだけど、期待しすぎたよね。それどころか裏切られた時の心の傷すらまだ埋まっていないくせに。とはいえそんなに彼女が大切ならこの培養ポッドの管理はフィレンに任せてもごめんなさい、それこそ残酷よね。ならこうしましょうか。あなたにもこのポットに入ってもらって彼女と一緒に一生私のために働き続けてもらうの。
何を言い出すかと思えば、これ以上あなたの無駄話に付き合っている暇はないわ。
無駄話だなんて心外ね。大切な話なのよ。外ではあの夏香と花咲旅団がうまく立ち回っているせいで第三世代の地生植物でも手を焼いているようだし、でもそこにあなたという肥料を加えれば地生植物は第4世代へと進化することができる。そうなれば向こうに傾きかけた流れを再びこちらに取り戻せるの。
私がおとなしくあなたの言うことを聞くと。
そうであってくれれば嬉しいのだけど、それはないでしょうね。でもこのままでは向こうに流れが傾いてしまうし。
残響？
ええ、肥料を増やせないなら代わりに魂からの抽出量を増やすの。ただこれにはリスクもあって、抽出量を極端に増やすとね、魂が完全に壊れてしまうまでの時間も当然早くなる。とはいえあなたが拒んだのだからそれも仕方のないことなのだけど。
But yeah, you'll be stupid to accept it because if you do, then yeah, the both of you like pretty much dead. No one can.
その優しさが命取りよ。
Step between them.
一体どうされたのです？万が一にも我が君を傷つけるわけにはいきませんので。我が君、なぜこのようなものをおかばいになるのですか？
ええ、ありがとう。はあ？私を捨て駒として使うようには言ったけれど、あなた自ら盤上に立つようお願いした覚えはないわ。
I'm not the kind of player who watches from the sidelines. And I don't treat my partners as expendable pawns.
ああ、なるほど。そういうことでしたか。その忌々しい女が我が君を惑わせているのですね。ですがどうぞご安心を。すぐに我が君を救い出し、フィレンについても肥料に。
恨まないでちょうだいね。だって今は
おしゃべりの時間ではないんだから。それとさっきは私とあなたを同列で語っていたけれど、大きな勘違いよ。そもそも私はこの世界が汚れているだなんて思っていない。そしてあなた自身がこの世界を作り直そうと思うのだって。それは誰かに裏切られたからでも、世界が汚れているからでもない。そうね、あなたはただ愛に飢えているだけ。おそらくこれまでの人生で誰かに愛されたという経験がないのでしょう。
何を言い出すかと思えば。
What? No.
いいこと。我が君こそ誰よりも私を愛してくださっているの。当然でしょう。私は我が君の一番の理解者であり、最も忠実なしもべなんだから。
Too bad. Nope.
ですので我が君、今すぐそれを証明してご覧に入れましょう。
その体は。
だから言ったでしょう。剣を向ける相手を間違えていると。植物と一体化したこの体には斬撃なんて効かないのよ。
Wait, so the actual body is the plant or something?
いつの間に。
あなたには我が君のこの忠誠心は永遠に理解できないんでしょうね。そしてそれを乗り越えることで私の忠誠心は証明されるの。
She got like a DG cells.
魔王さん、
それは
まさか自分の体まで植物にしちゃうだなんて思いもしなかったけど、それじゃあとは任せたわよ、キングさん。
Firenze flings the green keys we swipe from Darcia's cloak high into the air. It lands in my palm. I have received your resolve. Your Majesty, what are you doing? Taking your eyes off me? You must have confidence to spare. You insolent brat. Plants attack, kill Firenze. She isn't even fit to be your nutrient. Outside, the intelligent plant suddenly ceased combat, disregarding damage. They try to retreat to Darcia's side. Plants stand down by order of the tyrant. How, Darcia? Did you forget that Mina was obsessed with the rules? In your system, the tyrant's words is law, eh? The plans that assimilates Mina's mind, your words mean nothing thanks to tyrant's commands. Finally made it up here. I scaled the iron ladder to the top of the tank and turned the emerald key to unlock the heavy lid. Psychic fluid. The bishop must be right at the bottom of this tank. Happy it bursts back its up. Anyone? Hate, love, gone, I can't see. Ugh. I'm supposed to be immune to magic. How are these voices forcing their way into my head? What's this stuff? Your Majesty, what are you doing? Get down from here. You have a lot of protection. That psychic fluid will dissolve your memories instantly. My immunity might not be enough to save me this time. Losing my memories, I'll just end up right back where I started, waking up in that desert. But hey, that doesn't sound so scary. Even if I lose everything, even if I'm all alone, my friends will find me. They will bring me back. Whether I'm the company's boss, the legendary tyrant, or just some passing tracker, this is the path I choose. Jump in. Your Majesty, what have you done? How dare you? Firenze, if you harm in any way, you pay for it with your life. That's just Magic Tricks past frenzy, slamming into the tank holding the Lithigras mothers. The glass shatters. Frenzy with this perfect form, united with the Lithigras, I'll send you to your grave. So yeah, we're gonna fight the boss after this. Definitely. Lith Beauty. The wildly flaring vine is about to strangle itself. Ding. Okay, yeah, this one's new. Ouch. Shouldn't be too close. Ouch. Wow. They move around. Wow. Hey, why this one keep following me? Hey. Hey, why the tornado keep following me? Ouch. Burst. Fill the burst. Now. Ouch. Ow. Yeah, I think the story is made by someone who knows how to write the story. There was like a few gacha games that I think the story is kind of like really weird. Genshin is one of them. The front line kind of weird for me. The side story was good, but the main story, yeah, I didn't.
Yeah. Huh? それはあなたが自分のことしか考えていない偽善者だからよ。
I think the one who made the stories is actually quite good. Actually, I quite enjoy the whole story they made from start until now. Yeah, the story is enjoyable. It have like ups and not ups and downs. I mean, there's nothing bad. It's kind of like not simple as well as intriguing kind of stuff. loyalty until the end. She has swallowed too much of the flame of rage and her roar abruptly ceases at the moment. But yeah, this one I feels like everything is good. Ugh. Bubbles race from my lip as I dive into the tank and kick hard for the bottom. Possibility is awful down here. Where's that bishop piece? You must be the new president. I heard you're from Philae. What a beautiful city. Always wanted to visit. Oh, this greenhouse is gorgeous. Thanks for bringing the beauty of Philae to our Grace Light Academy. Are you into gardening? Me too. Do you mind if I tag along and help tend the flower? Thank you for your monthly funding support. We won't let you down. I can't thank you enough for sorting out my father's job. I'll never forget this kindness. The voice is getting clearer. Is the fluid magic is getting to my head? No, my body feels fine. Focus need to find the bishop. Ah, there's a light ahead. President, how should I transplant this one? Could you show me? To protect the roots, dig wide from the outside. Carefully lift the entire root, boil, and soil and all. President, why 3 seeds per hole? Isn't that wasteful? It guarantees germination. If all 3 sprout, we can just thin them out later. I see, there's a real science to gardening, isn't there? Why am I messing around with these plants? And where did this gardening trivia came from? I see, this must be someone else's memory. It's just a passenger here. Hey, hear the news? They're holding up a snap election for student council president. What? Why? Didn't we literally just have an election? You're seriously out of the loop. The president's dad got into a brawl at the United Harvest Senate meeting, beating our senator to death. Doesn't that make him a murderer? Exactly. Grace Light Academy can't have a killer child running the student council. The election's probably rigged anyway. Bet the winners from the Grace Imperium. Stop it. She's listening. From that on, the Academy's small greenhouse goes quiet. The only sound is from a garden spade turning soil. Taking work like this is actually kind of therapeutic. I got the feeling of the owner of this memory never cared about being the student council president anyway. Hurry up, we need to rip these flowers out. The Grace Imperium and United Harvest feud is totally public now. If people know we used to hang out with her, we'll be blacklisted. Look, I'm grateful she helped my dad, but her family drama is a completely separate issue. She funded all of our activities too. She was such a nice person. How did it end up like this? That's low. How can they say that? Intervene. Hey, what are you doing? Someone worked hard to grow those. How can you destroy them? It's a shame, sure, the plants are innocent, but once the president changes, this place gets bulldozed anyway. Yeah, the greenhouse is doomed sooner or later. Can't really blame us. But the 2 girls ignore me completely, swinging their hoes and tearing up the garden. Stop it! My hand swipes pull at the hoe, but passes right to the handle, clutching nothing but air. The girls make quick work of the last flower, dust off their hands and leave. So am I just a spectator in this story after all? Thank you, you're very kind. I turned to find a slender, shadowy figure stand right where I was there a moment ago. You can see me? Yes, but please don't stick up for me. If you do, they will just paint you as a villain too. The figure passed through me to pick up a fallen leaf, tucking it carefully inside the sketchbook. That symbol on the cover? Isn't that the tyrant's mark? Indeed, that is your mark. Darcia, why are you here? Hehe, without my dramatic attire, you barely recognize me, do you, Your Majesty? Where inside my memories, I assume this is a psychic fluid at work. No, not that artificial sludge. It might be your bishop piece bridging the gap between our souls. I count myself fortunate to be linked with your majesty soul in these final moments. That person just now, was it you back in school? Yes, my father was the senator in the United Harvest, gave his life eliminating the communist rivals during the conflict with the Great Imperium, yet the Senate refused to honor his sacrifice. Instead, they picked my family fortunes clean like vultures. The classmates who used to flock to me for favors vanished overnight. They mirrored the Senate to turn on me, bullying and mocking me. At first, I dismissed them as fools who got off on tormenting the weak. I thought myself I still had my garden. Even if every human on earth betrayed me, my plants never would. But when they uprooted my flower beds, I realized I was wrong. They weren't trying to get anything from me, they weren't even doing it for fun. They built me simply to feel safe. Safe? You were way too cozy with the ex-president. Keep talking to her and people get the wrong ideas. She's the murderer's daughter, you know. If anyone finds out we used to be friends, we'll get dragged down with her. Fear of isolation, desperate for acceptance. Humans need a real herd to feel secure. They will happily throw their own to the wolves to stay in it. We are truly pathetic creatures. In the wreckage of my garden, I found a book. Yeah, I imagine you can guess what was inside. Exactly, it was your story. In your story, you suffered just like I did, betrayed time and again by those closest to you, yet always rising to fight back. Your resilience spoke to me. You became my light because of the tyrant. I found the strength to gather the stones they cast at me and use them to pave my path to power. Swearing loyalty to you, your majesty was only natural, bringing plants into your legion, granting demands of their own. This is how I atone for the innocent flower I have failed to protect. Most importantly, unlike people, plants always return your care with beauty. It may take decades, maybe centuries, but I will perfect this army step by step. I won't let you down, your majesty. If only we could move everyone's souls into plants' vessels, imagine what a peaceful, tranquil world we would finally have. You're romanticizing them. Parasitic vines bleed their hosts dry and climb. Birds choke the very trees that support them just to steal the light. Walnuts leave poison to the soil to kill rivals. Even the gaps in the forest can appear just borders in a constant war for territory. Darcia, the garden of peace you're imagining, it doesn't exist. Just like your light, the tyrant you worship isn't the person standing before you now. You want me to be the tyrant from your fantasies, but I'm just me. I can never be the idol you built in your mind. I know, your majesty. I've been watching you since the moment you stepped through our doors. But I couldn't admit it. If I did, I'll be alone again. After finally finding a ray of hope, how could I possibly bear to let it go? Deep down I know I'm not different from the humans I despise. Forcing my delusion onto others just to feel the false sense of security. Is that how you really feel? You're right, humans are cowards. We're afraid of so many things. But we're also capable of courage. We fight tooth and nail to conquer the fear for the sake of our ideals. Admitting our inadequacy and still striving for a better future, isn't that a strength in itself? To me, such humanity is beautiful. Darcia, stop this, it's not too late. No one died in the chaos in Philae. You still have a chance to make amends. A wretch like me doesn't deserve such kindness. You really are the lady tyrant I always admired. But I'm already far too gone. I merged myself with the cultivation tank ages ago to develop gentle, intelligent plant. This form you see before me is the last shred of my humanity. Darcia, why? Why go this far? I put Frenzy through the same hell I faced, yet she was luckier. She had loyal friends. All I ever wanted was to be loved, to be needed, to be told that my existence wasn't a mistake. But seeing the people you choose to stand by your side, I realized I could never be one of them. I've strayed too far from the path. So this is it, the end of Darcia. But I made peace a long time ago. I seek no redemption. I despise humanity. And I'll remain its enemy until my dying breath. Grant me one last wish. Take the chest piece and end me with your own hands. I can stand by your side, but remember this: every other company in this world is your enemy. Ugh. What was that? The piece? I got the bishop. Boss, are you alright? I'm back. Firenze, how long was I under? A minute maybe, I'm not sure, definitely no more than 2. Felt like a lifetime. Wait, never mind that. Where's Darcia? Where is she? Right, there. Looks like she entered the tank a while ago. She's fused with the little grass mother. Your Majesty, is that you? Forgive me, Your Majesty, I can no longer see or hear. If only I had met you sooner, maybe I wouldn't have lost my way. Yeah, I think the story is actually quite good. I enjoyed the story though. It's just the problem of this game is from the start. They have like a PR problem. And it's also the problem of themselves in a sense. If they just say like, yeah, we're listening, and just like reduce the amount of keep the amount of rates as the one in the closed beta test, and don't need to give out like more rewards. No one will know. And yeah, just keep the rate the same. And yeah, probably more people will just open to play this. I mean, this one is quite enjoyable to play. An unknown tomorrow. Though the flames have died down, the lingering heat beneath the ashes still burns to the touch. Lady friends, we back the last Mandrake Radiant Glass in town. The operation is a success. Honestly, those little guys are kind of cute. They will be as hit as pets, don't you think? You really think people want that thing in their house? Totally. Look at those innocent eyes. Yeah, the big eyes. The eyes are big. Iris, they live on sun, soil, and water. They even help with chores. Very low maintenance. Should we take one then? If it rides on the roof, it will get plenty of sun. The roof? No way, that's my spot. 2 weeks after Darcia's fall, peace returns to Philae. As for United Harvest's HQ legions, they cut their losses and slink back home. After the battle was over, we pulled Nyx and Mina from the tanks and laid Darcia to rest. The intelligent plants, deprived of their nutrients, regress into ordinary Mandrake Radiant Grass. Over the past 2 days, Ruby, Sapphire, Noya have managed to capture most of the scattered Mandrake Grass through their singing. Fueled by journalistic zeal, Mystique recovers in 2 weeks, and she is already furiously writing a deep dive on the whole affair. But for us gathered in the office, a bigger challenge looms. Are you sure about this? Dealing with the Senate, surely Lady Firenze or even Ruby or Sapphire will be a better fit? I'm stuck in here cleaning Darcia's mess, and I need Ruby and Sapphire. I have a massive headache if they left me now. Let me dispatch some Mekarashi stuff. Besides, didn't Darcia recommend it you? Well, she promised me a Senate seat, provided I enter the tank and become nutrient. Don't misunderstand, I didn't say because I want the seat. Since the plants got snake sleepiness, I thought if I become nutrient, maybe they would inherit my obedience too, then they will listen to Kokodoko, not her. Oh, I follow, and you were right, Darcia's plan was derailed. Good work, Mina. My, I guess being a strickler for rules has its perks. You better recover, why don't you save your breath and rest? Don't sell yourself short, Mina. Our branch only gets one Senate seat, but that vote carries the weight of 10. Plus, the representative automatically get 10% of the branch shares. Master, what are shares? Oh, 10%? That's huge. Yeah, for a company, you get like 5%. That's already good. Basically, it means Mina owns 1/10 of the Villay branch, or rather, the position she holds does. What? Whoa, did Mina just become a straight-up millionaire? Yes. She can't cash out, those shares are honorary asset tied to the title. Usually the CEO holds it. But right now, controlling the trans person is crucial for us. Let's just sign the title over to you before putting you in the tank, almost as if she knows this would happen. But seeing the people you choose to stand by your side, I realized I could never be one of them. I've strayed too far from the path. So this is the end of Darcia. But I made my peace long ago. I seek no redemption. I despise humanity, and I'll remain in its enemy until my dying breath. Offering me everything before defeat, blind loyalty, or obsession with her phantom tyrant. Mina, you follow the rules, and among us, you love this branch most. You're the most perfect representative. After the mess they left by Darcia, the HQ is watching us like hawks. They treated us like accomplices when they called, threatened to fire the whole staff in this branch. I won't let that happen. I'll handle the Senate appeal myself. Right, Fuyuka, Nazuna, Kaide, could you do me a favor? What's big important mission for us? I need you to escort Mina to United Harvest HQ. The HQ seems to be really far away. Exactly, with the HQ this hostile, it can be a dangerous trip. That's why I need you. Sure. Petal Bloom's grand comeback, starting with the heavy job, is a good omen. Fine, since the boss asked it, I'll keep Miss Mina safe. Nazuka sounded down. Is she sick? Vita, can you figure out why? Mine. Certainly, leave the analysis to me. Tyrant, would you mind showing your Bishop's Seal of Grace? Sure, what's that gonna do with Nazuka's condition? Boss, looks, the pitch is floating. Well, the Well of World Tyrant Development System has identified the power within the Seal of Grace is called Oracle. Oracle gods used to project their will directly into the people's mind. Is that how Darcia forced human skill into those plans? Correct. However, your system's level is too low to unlock its full potential. Apparently, you can only access a fragment of the power, the unlimited heart link. What does it mean? I don't get it. The Harding app uses built-in artifact magic. It draws power from the monolith to enable remote calls and messaging. Normally, devices only connect if they share the same monolith range. If they don't, the link fails. But the Oracle Authority bypasses this. Once paired with the Throne device, you can communicate from anywhere in the Nova regardless of distance. So please rest easy, Lady Nasuka. With unlimited Hardling, you will feel like you're right by each other's side no matter the distance. Oh. Wait, what? What are you talking about? It's not like I'm gonna be lonely without the boss. I'm definitely not worried she might forget me. Definitely not. Ahem. Fuyuka, get everyone moving. We need to prepare. Right. I don't want to leave Master either. I'm scared, but I'll be brave. Hehe, I wanna take along. Sounds fun, but I gotta finish writing this scoop first. My, the air here hasn't felt this light in ages. We have you to thank, boss. We can't relax yet. The legions were gone, but Kosan and Jayhawks aren't. Plus, you're the only acting CEO. If HQ sends a replacement, naturally, this is why I shall continue to require expertise. Don't forget, we are allies for life. I won't forget, we're partners who fought side by side. Indeed, but I am expensive pawn, boss. Grant me my wish and you may play the board however you like. Don't look with me to do all the thinking. Alright, take this. What's this? 2 years ago, Darcia sent me to your orphanage for an ancient relic. I refused to be her errand girls or fuel her madness. So I botched the stealth. I wanted people in the orphanage to spot us, call the Imperial Guard and chase us off. I felt excuse to return empty-handed. But instead everyone vanished overnight. Maybe they thought running was safer than calling the guards. Or rather, perhaps they were confident they could escape us. So Aunt Ali and the kids left because of you. But you were actually trying to help. You're forgiven. Do you know where they went? Afraid not. But after they left, I investigated the basement and found 2 items. One was an old recipe for the townie nightingale, and the other was this compass. Well, not exactly a compass. That soulstone-shaped needle is locked to one point in one specific direction, no matter where you turn. If you follow it, you might find the answers you're looking for. I think I've seen this way back when I used to sneak into the basement as a kid. You recognize it, Noya? Nope. Drawing a blank anyway. A clue is still a clue. We'll just walk the walk where it points. We're bound to hit something eventually. I'll leave it to you then. Then, goodbye everyone. You haven't had a break this whole time. Maybe slow down a bit. I appreciate the concern, but I'm hardly a workaholic. The work isn't going anywhere, so before I start, I'm visiting a friend. It's been ages since we had a proper talk. Yeah, sleeping.
そうやって悩んでも結局はレモンティーにするんでしょ？
よくわかっているじゃない。
学生の頃からずっと不思議に思ってたんだけど、フィレンって基本的に何でもスパッと決めるのに、どうして自動販売新規の前だと急に優柔不断になるの？
あら、言っていなかったかしら。こうして迷っているとね。
あら、奇遇ね。私も言ってなかったんだけど、これまでフィレンの代わりに払った26,800ドーラ。近いうちに請求するから、よろしくね。
Not expensive.
ケチ。
飲んだのは自分でしょ。それはそうと、 こうして私がフィレンに飲み物をおごるのっていつ以来だっけ？
3年と268日ぶりよ。
So yeah, what about her dad
どうし
though?
てニュクスまでレモンティーを飲んでいるの？よく見て。
だってこれは降格処分に対する反発、嫌がらせだから。カンパニー中の自動販売新規からレモンティーだけ買い占めて、誰かさんを困らせてやろうと思って。
降格処分に対する。まさか私が降格処分を言い渡したこと？でも
それはそう。でもあれ以降、マーケティング部でかなりこき使われてきたのも事実なんだけど。
なら監査官に戻る？このタイミングならそれも可能よ。
監査官やめとくよ。特別扱いだなんだって言われたくないから。それにマーケティング部の仕事だって案外楽しんでるしね。それじゃ多忙な福祉部長をいつまでも引き止めちゃ悪いし、私はそろそろ。
ええ、短い時間だったけどいい息抜きになったわ。そういえば
そうだ。ここは福祉部長様からどうぞ。
こういう場合立場は関係ないと思うのだけど、内容が内容だからそうさせてもらうわ。とにかく今度から私の写真を使うとき、証明写真を使うのはやめてくれないかしら。正直自分でもあの写真は気に入っていないのよ。
でも他の写真なんて持ってないし。
Yeah, looks
それに
exactly.
証明写真なら確実にフィレンだってわかるでしょ。
はあ、わかったわ。今度別の写真を渡すからそれを使ってちょうだい。それであなたの話は？
今のフィレンの話とは通ずるところがあるんだけど、きっとこの先あなたはみんなを引っ張る立場としてどんどん仕事が増えていくと思う。でもね、だからこそ苦しい時ほど笑顔を忘れないでほしいの。上司が
なら聞くけど、普段はムスッとしている上司がある日を境に突然ニコニコし始めたら下の人はどう思うのかしら？
フィレンが急にニコニコし始めたらそんなの恐怖でしかないでしょ
う。何よそれ、結局ダメじゃない。
かもね。だけど私としてはキリッとした顔のフィレンも好きだけど、優しい顔のフィレンも好きだから、私のためにまた昔みたいに笑ってくれない？
昔みたいに。仕方がないわね。他ならぬあなたの頼みなら特別に聞いてあげなくもないけど。
ほんと？なら明日から毎日笑顔のフィレンに会えるのを楽しみにしてるから。お、そうだ、さっき言ってた新しい写真、せっかくだし私が撮ってあげようか。
え、あなたが？
だってフィレンの一番可愛い顔は親友の私がいっ
一番よく知ってるんだから。そうやって、もっともらしいことを言って。まったく、あなたという人は、本当に強引なんだから。まあ、だからこそ、気の強い私とも、気が合うのでしょうけどね。ニュクス、今日までありがとう。そして、今この瞬間から、改めてよろしくね。
So yeah, I think even the villain, I quite like it. So yeah, it's kind of good. I mean, just yeah, the bad thing is just the start of the when it was started. They got the problem with the rates. Other than that, actually, I kind of find it everything is okay. I actually quite enjoy the game, the style, like the what that one. The artwork, the gameplay, the art style, and the whole game feel like really cozy. That's why like I don't have like stress playing it. Like you don't need to think so much to play or like have like a high score or something. Just go on, relax. You know you can beat everything up. You have like some cute characters that you can level up, you can improve and everything. So that's kind of a cozy game for me. They also have like some tower defense and like some mini games. But yeah, this one doesn't have like, yeah, the story is quite okay. Yeah, who's this one? Chris Imperium? Imperial Guard, United Harvest, Deep Sea Finance. Villa is about to get very crowded. I saw your command skill firsthand in that earlier brawl, but the coming war won't be won with such a brute force. It runs on Dora. Don't hold back, boss. Show me everything. Can you flip the table and snatch victory from the jaws of defeat this time? Let's see. Achoo! Autumn is actually definitely here. I hope in the Petal Bloom pack less warm layers, I'll have Mystique send some winter gear their way. Oh, sorry, I wasn't watching where I was, huh? Who? Nobody's here, but I swear I bumped into someone. Mind playing tricks on me? As the boss footsteps fade, the sudden gust sweeps the empty corner. A parcel materializes mid-air, followed by an elegant figure fading into the view beneath it. Familiar trees, shadows, even the dust carries the scent of days gone by. How nostalgic, Philae. My adorable prey, the hunt is about to begin. Do try to keep me entertained for a while, won't you? To be continued. Yeah, I think what I like is they really knows how to pace the story. Wait a bit, I need to go to the toilet. Be back in what, 2 minutes? Oh yeah, we're back. So yeah, where were we? Yeah, I don't get the title Miracle of a Flicker though. What does it even mean? But yeah, if we just follow through, we just like skip straight until here.
もう来たのね。どうぞ。ダリシアと契約を結ぶときは、裏の裏までよく確認なさい。でないと、後で痛い目を見ることになるわよ。
Oh yeah, I think the game is actually fun. It's quite relaxing and stuff for me.
技術だけにこだわらず。
Even the story is, yeah, actually, was it about the story? Yeah, the story is actually, I like the pacing is quite good. I enjoy the story itself. It's a small story. It doesn't have so many grand things or something. Even the plot twist is actually quite okay. It's not so outrageous or like some weird. The thing is, yeah, it doesn't turn weird for me at least. It doesn't have to have like a whole plot twist or something. Like the plot twist is there, but it's kind of like a believable plot twist, if I want to say.
あなたって賢いんでしょ?
Not like a plot twist where which is like completely absurd. Or something like trying too hard to have like a plot twist that is just become unbelievable. But yeah, I quite like this one. Oh, this one. So this is like lemon and black tea. This is where this one came from. Lemon. But yeah, overall I still enjoy playing this game. So yeah, we're going to have like another next one whenever they have like a new chapter. We just keep playing every new chapter. Other than that, I'll still do the dailies. What I'm aiming for is like max level characters for all of them and skills. So we have like a baseline team. Then if we need to something, we just add new one. Let's say like we have a new fire team, no new fire characters. We just need to replace one. The rest we can choose straight away because we already have pretty much everything else. So Firenze is actually a good one into addition to the Dark team because yeah, Mystic was kind of a problem because yeah, I think they calculated wrongly. So her attack is actually weak at the level 90, 80 or 90. She's good as a support, but she's not good at all as a main attacker. Which also, that's what people also said about this Chixia too. She got calculation problem where it doesn't scale up to the actual level. So the higher level she got, then the weaker she is. But when you put her as not the main DPS, as the support, then she works quite good. That's what I heard. But yeah, just gonna try to do it. The thing is, yeah, you can have like these three, like all the characters you can just prepare. Then when you go in here, let's say this one,
私の手腕
no need this one. Where is it? Records. So yeah, you can only play with one anyway, so you can play it like with the main tracker. Then then try with something else, like this one. See, I don't need to change everything. I just need to change this one to this one, or this one to Minova. Where's my Minova? See, Minova here, and this one. So yeah, we can just change the characters. So once you have 3 of them at level 90, just see if this one actually works with the other characters or not.
もう来たのね。どうぞ。
And doing one career is like really fast anyway. You can do it in less than 15 minutes. Especially if you want to be quick, just a quick battle. So there will be no battle, you just like choose which one is what.
もう来たのね。どうぞ。適当にかけて。
But yeah, that's Stella Sora, though. Yeah, I think we can just like cut it short today. I mean, it's almost time. And yeah, we have a fun hour, but yeah. I can relax a bit.
もう来たのね。
How should we? No. Let's just do stuff. Boss Blitz? Have we done Boss Blitz last time?
さて、それじゃあ
No, we
作戦を
haven't.
始め
This
よう
is
か
a new one. So yeah, let's do Boss Blitz. Let's say this one we use 1 dark and 1 light. Okay. Let's just use this one then. Boss Blitz dark. We can use Firenze.
私の手腕、とくとご覧なさい。
Let's see how far I can. Whoa, ouch. Yeah, the gameplay is also quite relaxing. Ouch. All score is like 1. Ouch. At least we haven't lost too much HP. We need to reach like 10,000. Hopefully. 10,000 is like 4 star. Can we reach like 5? I'm not sure. Yeah, we need to do the timing. Oops. Wow. Whoa, we get like 4 star. I think we can get like 5 star now with the Renzi. Yeah, I think we can get 5 star. Almost there. Okay, at 20,000, I think we can get it. Ouch. Wait, what? USB malfunction. Wait, my avatar stuck, I think. Yeah, 20,000. Yes, I don't think we can get like 25,000. Oh, wait, maybe 20 bursts. Mm-hmm. 24, 20, 400, 300, 200, no. 25,000. Yeah, something wrong with my camera. Well, I think I should have like restarted my computer earlier, but yeah, it's fine. It's not like I move around so much anyway in my head, so yeah, probably fine. Oh, we get max score. Somehow, for some reason, 25,000. Yeah, it's lit.
被害を最小限にとどめて、
Yeah, that's the first
こ
one.
そが本当の勝利ってね。
Yeah, that's the first one. We can get to like a force. Can we get 14? Yeah, that's a lot. Blade of Jade. Let's try with the... Yeah, this
みんな
one.
で波を切り裂いて進もう。
Mm-hmm. Oh, this one. I don't think we can reach a lot high. But Blade of Jet is actually like light, right? Its weakness shouldn't be like light. How much can we get? Not sure. We're only like what 6,000. It's only like what 2 minutes left. Ouch. I missed just the timing. Maybe like what 10,000 we can definitely, but 15,000 maybe. Uh, 10,000, 15,000 maybe. $15,000 is 5 stars, so it's quite okay, I guess. But maybe I need to do some more builds. We still have like what 50 seconds to get like to... Ouch. We're almost dead. Whoa, whoops. Wait, we almost did with already 50,000. Ow, 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 ow. No dodge, no more dodge. $17,000. Well, we only have like 5. Yeah, 5 star. Okay, it's quite good. 12 star. Okay, quite good. Yeah, somehow the darkness one's like really huge, too,
地理
the
協会の
damage.
代表として
I never expected
君の
I
活
can
躍
get
に
like a
心
full
からの
full
敬意
marks
を
on that.
示そう。
Our ranking 17,000. What? Mine like what? 42,000. The upper one is like 1.4 million. Like okay, how this is happen? But actually, it's actually quite a lot of people still playing this though. I mean, my score shouldn't be that bad, and it's like 17,000, which means there's a lot of people is like very far above me. Then also that means like there's a lot of people who don't play this, or no, I mean like the mode, or just lower than me.
そのランチ
I mean like in Makarasi I'm like what rank
一口いただいても
less than 1,000. So yeah, it's like the top 1,000. And even when I don't really try, I still have like a top
あなたって
few
賢いんで
hundred
しょ
at least.
なら何か
But
面
yeah, I
白い
think
話を
a
聞か
lot of
せて
things
ちょうだい
already starts breaking down. So yeah, that's yeah, I think we did everything we can. Cataclysm, Menace Arena, Proving Ground we already did for the whole things. Boss Blitz also we done it.
待っててよ
Right, yeah, this is Boss
それ
Blitz.
じゃあ作戦を始めようか
Cataclysm we also did it. Or
緊急連絡問題が発生
see,
しま
we
した
have 12.
準優勝の皆さんは
Still like
即時
10
対応
days
をお願いします
to reset. Yeah, we can buy
お
to
昼時はお客さん減るから今は貸し切り状態だよ
we can buy 2 5-star disc. I need to choose which one. I need to get the one that
そ
I
の
don't
ラン
have yet.
チいい匂いね
See, we already have
一
like
口いただいても
22,000.
いいかしら
So yeah, there you go. Stella Sora. Still enjoyable, cozy games that I actually like to play. Wait. Wait. Alright. Just the mouth is moving because it just detected stuff from my mic. But the camera doesn't detect anything. So yeah. So yeah, this is a game that I still enjoy playing it. I mean, this is not my main game. It's my side game, but yeah, it's kind of cozy to just like enjoy life kind of game. You're not doing any stressful things inside the game, and yeah, you still have like more stuff that you can do. I mean, like Blue Archive, you can select the team, but you can only select when to start the skills, right? This one you still can control the characters, what it can do. So this one is more engaging for me when you play than Blue Archive. So yeah, there you go, Stella Sora, cozy games that you can play if you want to just relax, playing something relaxing as a side games, because there's not much you don't really need to spend much time to do the dailies, and yeah. Oops. Yeah, I need to copy this one and move it somewhere here. Paste. Then I move so the sound is like got captured. Yeah, I just realized the sound doesn't get captured here. So yeah, this is if you have a main game and the main game doesn't have much stuff that you can play, then you just want to relax once in a while playing this and not worry about doing daily stuff. You can go in, do sweep, and done. Sweep, dispatch, level up 1 characters and stuff, done. Especially when they have like events. Where do we need to spend the energy? just do everything on the events. That's it. So yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing Anfield again because we need to start continuing on with the Wuling story so we can have the AIC in Wuling and we can start trading because I need the money to expand my factory. So yeah, there you go. We're gonna like, subs and comment down below, and I'll see you guys tomorrow 1 p.m. JST as usual for Arknight Anfield, our factory simulator game. So yeah, there you go. Like, subs and comments down below. See you guys tomorrow 1 p.m. JST as usual, and ciao. Thanks for coming here. Bye bye. Ciao. Likes and subs if you can, and yeah, see you guys